Still starting up. Won't take too long, so. I almost forgot to plug my mic back in, so. Also, I need to turn down the desktop music again. Okay. Sorry. Nope, my channel. Okay, let's get this started. Also, I need to turn this down. Sorry, I just don't like it when it's too loud. Okay. Alright. Also, okay. Sorry. Yeah, just, okay, let's, watch. No, shoot. Shh. Sorry. Okay, we're getting started, everyone. We're about to get started. Okay. I think this should be alright. Hopefully, maybe. Okay. Actually, I wonder if I can take off this pop-off. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Sorry. Okay, I'm not really sure why it's showing that. Alright, yeah, I don't know why apparently I'm the top clipper on my own channel, believe it or not. And by believe it or not, it's just, not shocking at all. Pretty sure I'm the only one who's doing clips. Alright, so, alright, need it. Yeah, so welcome back, everyone. I'm doing Art Fight again for the 100th time. I might work on this afterwards, but I'm going to focus on this piece right now, so. Yeah, I wasn't sure if this would be ready or not by the end of right when the stream was starting, because I was, like, really behind. Frankly, I was supposed to just do that, like, yesterday, or do these sketches yesterday, but, you know, time kind of got away from me, so. Apparently, kind of forgot about my grandpa's birthday yesterday, so that's part of the reason why, that's part of the reason why I didn't, get much done. That, and I just kind of, you know, I just ended up doing a lot of gaming, so, whoops. And I was just tired, too. I don't know if it was the stream or not. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if it was the stream or not, but yeah, I was just, like, pretty exhausted yesterday. Honestly, it might have been the stream, let's be real. But yeah, I did an extra gaming stream yesterday just because I really wanted to play, really wanted to get further along in Monster Hunter, so yeah, I just kind of did that. Sorry for the voice crack. I guess I'm feeling a little bit. I've been feeling okay today, but I guess I'm a little bit tired again. I guess I could probably should have ate a little bit more, but yeah. I did have some kettle corn earlier, so like right before the stream as a snack. Yeah, apparently there's more people selling kettle corn in the farmer's market, so I'm happy about that. Also, hello, Baptistar. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing okay so far, I guess. As I said before, just kind of just been working on sketches, watching YouTube videos, basically. Had some cereal before, like earlier in the morning. Are you working on any more art attacks? I've been really slow these past few days, so yeah, sorry for being kind of inactive. Yeah, I was just kind of tired out I was basically kind of mentally fried from work because I had to work in some pretty intense heat because my job has a lot of labor involved, so yeah, I got kind of cooked during the job. And then after that, I was just kind of worn out on Monday. So yeah, hopefully I'm gonna try and pound some more out this week. Hopefully, maybe. But yeah. So also, I see. What kind of character are you drawing right now? I'm just doing a revenge, or a couple of revenges today. So, you know, hopefully I can get them done. You know, I got this lady right here, and I got this guy right here, so... Yeah, basically had 2 revenges. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long. I might go later on the rendering this week, just because for my sanity. I feel a little bit bad not going as hard as I did last year, but, you know, I just don't want to... You know, there's just been a lot going on this month, so... Yeah. I also... Oh, a mermaid? That's cool. Yeah, is she like a more unique type of mermaid, or is she like a general type of the general kind of mermaid? As I was saying, I think I'm gonna try and hold my affiliate party this week on Friday, unless something comes up. I don't know. I need to ask about that because it's possible that something will come up, but if something comes up, then I'll do it on the Friday after this week. But yeah, I was planning on just doing some draw art for myself for the first few hours, and then afterwards I hope to play more Monster Hunter. So yeah, general type. I need to do simpler characters. I see. Yeah, just try to take it easy on yourself for a little bit. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get that. But yeah, honestly, I've just been like super slow lately, so... I'm not actually sure how much I did last week, now that I think about it. Actually, I might have done more than I thought, but I don't know. Yeah, one of the art pieces I know that one of the artworks I did was a Jelly Bean Chibi, so... I know one of them at least was like pretty simple, but yeah. But yeah, I've been doing a lot more simple shading this year. Sorry, I'm a little bit quiet. Yeah, trying to get this hair right. It's not like super complicated or anything. I just kind of being a little bit careful with the line art right here. All right, let's do the hard part real quick. Yeah, sometimes I struggle a little bit with the faces, so. All right. How does it look without the sketch? It's okay. All right. Also, I might shorten this front hair right here just because it's I don't want it like ending right on the chin, so. All right, or the jawline, I should say. Okay. Let's just gonna filling this in. Art Fight really has me drawing character types that I'd never normally draw. I see. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I've been trying to draw a few more characters that's out of my comfort zone. First, there was the guy last week, who was like very much in my comfort zone, but yeah, definitely it's definitely a good way to try out new things. You know, maybe I can like try and experiment a bit more with my art style too. I was just thinking, you know, try working with that blackout line art again, where I just kind of like do a black and white piece and then just kind of add colors later. But yeah, would you say that you're, out of all the unusual characters you've been drawing, Has there been like a wide range between them, or have you just kind of been focusing on a certain type of characters or certain character type that's unusual to you? Yeah, I'm not explaining myself very well, sorry. Like different flavors of mermaids, I guess. I'd say it's a wide range. I see. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay. Yeah. I think this week, though, I'm probably going to be working on more familiar types of characters. Since I'm kind of trying to do a lot of revenge, trying to focus on revenges and all that. At least that's my goal. Just probably like feel more skinny elfmen, basically. But yeah, I also started I think I did like a lot of very basic sketches last Sunday. So I have a general idea of what I want to do for some characters, but obviously they need to be like worked on a lot more. The sketches need to be developed quite a bit more. Not sure if I'd really want to show them as they are just because they're like really rough. I guess out of curiosity, oh, sorry. God, my mic is peaking right now. Oh my god, okay. Out of curiosity, do you like try to... Hold on. Okay, I'm just turning down the mic volume on OBS, so hopefully that makes things a little bit better. I've been trying to mess with audio lately. But yeah, I never had issues with peaking before until now, so... Yeah, sorry if that kind of made your ears explode or something. But yeah, I think what I was trying to say is, how do you like, what's your like art process with art fight? Do you like try to start multiple pieces and then develop them later, or do you just go one by one? Because personally, I try to like develop multiple pieces and work on them at similar times. So I know last year I tried to like start up 4 pieces maybe. Yeah, like about 4 pieces for every week. Then I try to get them done. 4 or 3, I think, would be a better way to say it, but yeah. I had a lot more free time last year, so I don't know, like part of me feels guilty about not doing as much, but yeah, thinking about that, I don't have as much free time, so. Yeah, it's kind of why I'm not like grinding it quite as much. Yeah, that's what I do. I start like 5 a day. Oh wow. Yeah, you're a lot faster than me too, so. Yeah, I just remembered. Yeah, you say that you can get like art done in like an hour and a half. So yeah, I can't do that at all. You know, I'm someone that has to take like a lot of time to just draw. I want to be faster, but I also want to be like careful. So I'm not really sure what's the best way to learn how to draw at high speed. I guess right before Art Fight, I was able to like pound out a lot of full bodies of my OCs, but at the same time, so those are my own OCs, so you know they're bound to be a lot faster than other people's characters. Oops. Finish 2 or 3 and then move 1. I see. Yeah. I see. Now hopefully I can get this lady done in fair amount of time. Since the piece I'm doing right now isn't really complicated or anything. I kind of struggled to get her face right earlier, but, you know, I think I had a decent grasp on the other parts, like the clothing and whatnot, so. Yeah. I was able to finish her sketch earlier than others. Oop, that did not work out. Oh, stop rolling. Sorry. No, it's still over. Okay, that's not how I wanted to. Oh my god. Sorry, hold on a minute. You know, it just occurred to me that I don't normally work on separate layers with the line art like I used to. Like I used to have like about 2 layers, and that way I can worry less about making mistakes, but I guess I don't really do that as much. I don't know, maybe I'm just like less dependent on it, but of course I'm doing it right now. I made a separate layer. But yeah, I guess maybe I'm a little bit cleaner than it used to be. So I guess at least I can be happy with that. I'm just keeping the hands simple. Yeah, one thing I'm definitely focusing on simplifying his hands this year. Ugh, I hate hands so much. I know that's how like a lot of people feel, but yeah, for as long as I've been drawing, I just could never get a grasp on hands. All right. But yeah, I'm just gonna draw out a pretty rough shape here. By the way, I was kind of talking about it a little bit earlier, but before you came in, do you like kettle corn at all? I don't know, I was, yeah, last Saturday I stopped by the farmer's market because it's been a while since I've went there. And I know that there's a rock seller there. It's like someone who sells like gemstones and whatnot. So I thought I'd check out the rock place because I hadn't been there yet that year. But I don't know. I might buy one rock. I'm gonna try and be a little more responsible with my funds. But yeah, I might like purchase one just before the summer ends because that's when she leaves. But I saw some pretty like nice malachite. But yeah, I couldn't really spend too much time there because when I came to the farmer's market, I suddenly remembered that I just bought a gallon of, or not a gallon, but I bought like a pint of milk. So it's like, oh crap, I can't be out there for too long because obviously it's going to like overheat if I leave it in for ages. So I basically had like 5 minutes to look around. But yeah, and then when I was coming back from the rock stand, because I noticed that there's like new kettle corn sellers, because you know, like last year around Halloween there was the previous kettle corn sellers, they kind of closed up shop, so there was like no one to sell kettle corn anymore. That's part of the reason why I was visiting the farmer's market less, is just because there's not really as much as I wanted to buy. But yeah, it looks like there's new people, so that's nice. Yeah, I think one of the parts that made me like really sad about losing the kettle corn was just because of you know, I was kind of planning on munching on some kettle corn on Halloween because I wanted to watch a movie with that. You know, I had like these nice little plans, but nah, they kind of but obviously I couldn't really go through that with that. And honestly, it seemed like everyone else was trying to purchase some kettle corn before the shop closed, so I couldn't really get the kind I liked. Because I usually just get basic kettle corn, but they didn't have that. They just had like some of the other flavors, so I kind of had to settle with a caramel kettle corn, which I wasn't really as into. Like, I don't hate caramel, but I'm not really I don't really feel much excitement for caramel. But yeah, I kind of had to settle with that. Yeah, I know I wanted to watch a Halloween movie with the kettle corn, so originally I was planning on rewatching I wanted to do it while watching Brotherhood of the Wolf, which is a movie that people say helped inspire Bloodborne a bit, but I'm not entirely sure if I see it. You know, after having watched it, but you know, I did end up settling with another movie called Hellsing 2004, which ended up being really fun. So yeah, I just looked at what kettle corn is. Is that not just popcorn? It's like similar, but kettle corn is cooked in it's usually cooked in a really big kettle, and it's cooked, and they like have sugar and salt in there, so it's basically has this little like hard covering of like it has like a hard covering of like melted sugar, so it's kind of like candied popcorn or something. It's not exactly like regular popcorn, but it's like pretty similar. Like, obviously it's just popcorn, but you know, usually normal popcorn is just salty and buttery. It's not like doesn't have that sugar coating on it. You know, my cat Candy, she actually really likes the smell of kettle corn, which is kind of funny, but like I have to like kind of push her away. It's like, no, you can't have it. You can't have the kettle corn. You're a cat. But yeah, normal popcorn isn't like as sweet as kettle corn, so technically you can make it at home, like with like how you do with normal popcorn. You know, through the entire like period of not having a popcorn cellar, I probably could have just learned how to do that, but you know, I never got around to it. I'd be a little bit worried about cleaning up after it too, because you know, I've cooked with melted sugar before, and it gets very, very messy. So yeah, it's probably better to have the kettle corn cellars. Okay. Let's try to properly work on this body. Alright. Dang it. Okay. Or at least I should say work on the torso. And I just drew out this arm. Of course, I have to get back to this ear, but... Okay. Alright, so, just mark out this little sleeve thingy right here. But yeah, so might come back next week too, because you know, I'm hoping to get a nice rock this year. Probably just invest in one like nice rock. I don't have a ton of space for new rocks right now, but also I know I can't really go around blowing all my money on rocks, so. But yeah, I saw some like really nice malachite there. You know, malachite's pretty nice. Honestly, I found a few things that looked really cool. I saw some like pretty big amatites too. I think that's the right name for it. Which are like, amatites are those like spiral shell fossils. But yeah, it's like Saw some like big ones there. Technically, I already have like a really nice ametite though. Like it's nowhere near as large, but it has like a lot of interesting striations and stuff. So, but yeah, just like one nice rock, and then I'll keep myself under control. You know, try to ignore the temptation and all that. Hold on, I should probably do this part first. Yeah, try to do the difficult line art here, so the big long lines. Try to take care of this part first, or a little bit earlier. Of course, it's a bit late right here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it on a separate layer. Yeah, basically, as I was saying earlier, I used to do my line art on separate layers. And basically the reason why is for like these really long flowing lines. At least that was the main reason. But I also kind of realized that if you do the long lines first, then that'll make it a bit easier, so. But yeah, I think I was also just more focused on keeping the really small details clean. But yeah, try to think. I guess I try to worry a little less about that, but you know, as long as it's not too noticeable. At least I think I do. It's been a long time since I did like proper line art. Okay, so just a fair warning, there's a ad break coming in, so yeah, I'll just continue drawing because I don't really need to go on you know, I don't really have any basic needs that need to be fulfilled, but yeah, I'll probably just try to finish up my coffee when that comes down. But yeah, okay, let's just merge these. Hopefully I didn't merge that. Okay. Yeah, I already cleaned that up. I already cleaned that up, so, you know, that's good. Alright. I kind of wonder if I should just take a proper break day at some point. Not a little off topic, but, you know, I've been feeling a little bit tired, I think, so. Maybe just, like, laze around one day. I don't know if that would actually help. I guess technically last Wednesday was kind of like that. Not really. Because I was not feeling well. Like probably a day that feels like an actual vacation. Or like just a day off, I should say. Yeah, I don't know, though. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. Oops, that went over. Dang it. Okay. I also really need to rename these layers. Okay. Oops. Okay. Yeah, this is the part that I kind of mean by being super careful. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, like, you can, like, very vaguely see the issue, but I guess it's not really that big of a deal. Anyways, I'll just don't look at it. Like, look away, Varya. Okay, let's just, probably shouldn't make it so wavy. It's because it's metal. Oops. You know what, just, there. I'll just hide it with shadow. Alright. Probably doesn't look too bad. I don't know, man. Okay. Just gonna go over it again. Okay. Imagine naming your layers. Never could be me. I see. Yeah, I've been really bad about that lately. You know, I'm usually like, good about that, but not so much. Also, the ad breaks coming down in like a couple of seconds, so. Alright, I'll see you soon. See you back soon. But yeah, I guess I'll just name the layers. Okay. Quick, name the layers. Well, no one else is looking. Okay. Lining. Okay. F sketch. Okay, sketch. And gesture. Also, I need to turn this fan on. Oh my god. The poor computer. Oh god, it's so hot. Okay, it's going now. Oh. You know, I don't want to cook the computer screen, you know? Actually, it's the ad break coming down. I don't know, I heard there's a glitch lately that kind of blocks the ads, but I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not really that broken about ads being blocked, but you know, or broken up about that. I don't know, yesterday I was just kind of like shoving, like I saw the ad break coming and I just started shoving fries into my face. So, for like a few minutes, only to realize that the one viewer there was, they could hear everything, so. Or they weren't getting hit with the ads. Okay, there's the ads. I don't see an ad. Okay. Never mind, 7 ads. Oh, I see. Alright. 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 Don't know why it's delayed. Alright. Okay. Alright, time to shove coffee in my face. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, it's almost over. Oh, okay, quick, chug the coffee, chug. Hmm. Alright, welcome back. Just kind of trying to chug the coffee, so. Yeah, sorry about the ad break. That's kind of the one crappy thing about hitting affiliate. Okay. Alright. Back from commercial hell. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that part always sucks. Oops. Alright. So anyways, I'm just kind of... Anyways, I just kind of been working on the torso and stuff a bit more. You know, kind of just working on the leg real quick, and then I'll... Looks like it's coming on long pretty speedily, so... Of course, I still need to add more details to the... Or add more variation to the lines and stuff, but... Kind of grateful that this design is as simple as it is. Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna... I guess I'll, like, have this piece have, like, really strong shadows like the other ones. Just kind of wondering if maybe it's a little overkill right here, though. Oh well. Let's just do it. Might be interesting visually. Hopefully, maybe. Never really sure. Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna add some wrinkles to this middle part. Oops, let's flip it right now. Gotta flip the canvas here and there. You know, it took me like an embarrassingly long time to figure out how to flip the canvas in Clip Studio. Because, I didn't realize there was just, like, this button to the side. I used to, like, just flip this. I just straight up, like, flip the sketch. Like, I'd hit the transform tool and just flip that. So, I think I might have did that back in, like, Photoshop. Like, I used to use Adobe Photoshop, like, at least, like, a free version of it, because I know I didn't, like, pay anything for that, but yeah. I didn't know how to properly use the tools. And I'm very much the person who does not know how to use, like, basic technology, so... Okay. Alright. I did not close this properly, so I'm just gonna fill this, and... Honestly, this isn't filled in properly either. So, hold on. I'm gonna add some, really dark shadows between the legs, because ambient occlusion. Alright. You know, I saw, like, a little, art tips video the other day about ambient occlusion, just, like, adding ambient occlusion in your, artwork, and the guy used, like, very warm shadows for the ambient occlusion. I don't know, part of me has, like, mixed feelings about that. Like, I'm not really sure if I'm... Like, I'm someone who tends to usually uses, cooler shadows, but, like, the reasoning for it makes a lot of sense, because, the... Oh god, forgot the term. Subsurface scattering of the skin. So, like, you know how skin kind of looks a little reddish when light hits it? Technically, that's what makes the ambient occlusion a little bit reddish, but yeah, as I said before, I'm not sure if I'm, like, thrilled about not sure if I'm thrilled about how it would look. Oops. Oh, hi Anga. How's your day going? Right now I am just drawing I'm doing more art fight stuff, so, you know, drawing these this character and all that. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to focus on the line art and basic colors for this character. And then afterwards, I might try and just work on the other art piece real quick, or for a little bit. So, at least the line art there. I was thinking of like going kind of crazy with the black and white for this piece, but I didn't really add it to the stream ad on Blue Sky because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to finish this piece in time, but how's it going, the art fight? It's going okay. I haven't really been doing... admittedly, I haven't really been doing it as much as I probably should have lately, just because I've been kind of worn out from work and stuff, but... yeah, I'm just doing starting to revenge some people. Oh, little dead fish. No, not the dead fish! Yeah. Hold on. Sorry, something just occurred to me. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, is it working? Sorry, I just remembered that I'm supposed to have an emote wall now, so... completely... oh yeah, it's working. Okay. Yeah, I added a emote wall, so now we can have little emotes flying across the screen. Yeah, I've been seeing everyone with their little emote walls, and I just never bothered to look on how to do it, so, you know, I finally just bothered to do it. It's like, it was very, very easy, so... yeah. Yeah, kind of. Yep, get the little dinosaurs flying around. Alright. One complaint I have is it doesn't seem to be recognizing a couple of my channel emotes, like stream elements, for some reason. And I'm kind of worried about how it's working, because I think it might be because those certain emotes hadn't been accepted when I redid the stream key, because I had to like renew the stream key for affiliates. So basically I wanted to have like the little fishies, like not the dead ones, but the living ones. Oh yeah, I see the little dead fishies. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to get those, the living fishies to kind of just fly around when a raid happens. But yeah, I couldn't see them for some reason, so... you know, I thought I'd try and wait a couple of days, but I might just leave it just because I really don't want to redo the stream key again. Basically, I have to, like, renew all the links to for stream elements on my OBS if I did that, so it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I think I noticed that there was like something wrong last Friday because I forgot to renew like this Twitch alerts or stream alerts last Friday. So obviously I managed to fix that, I think, but yeah, I did because you'd see but still was kind of like it's a little bit stressful. But yeah, I'm glad to see that's working, so. Got all the little emotes flying around. Oh yeah, I think the issue was like the chat, actually. Because, I think the chat was on the wrong side. Because my overlays are kind of just a big mess. You know, I should probably, clean those up, but... oops. But yeah, I think that's kind of why. Gold, please. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I'm just... okay, let's just get back to the artwork right here, so... you know, still just doing the basic line art mostly, and then I'll add the line weight, and then... just get back to work. Oops. Okay, this little bit goes over the wrong part, so... okay. Oop. I got it! Yeah, you got the little macaroon. Yep. Making no macaroons fly around. Yeah. I just remembered that I really need to update those few emotes that I was waiting on, because I kind of kept out I left out a few emotes just because I wanted to clean them up a bit. I wasn't like thrilled about how they looked in like miniature form. Basically, the big one that I'm thinking is like the coffee emote. So basically, there's a little emote of my character like sniffing some coffee, about to sip it, or like sipping coffee. Now I have 0 fishes, but I have a macaroon. I see. Yeah, you have fling macaroons all over the place. Congratulations. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted by the art. Yeah. Alright, let's add a little bit of detail to this area. Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of... I think I'm mostly adding the detail right now. I realized there's probably something I missed, but... I am moving a lot faster than I expected to, so... I guess I say that, but I looked up... I just realized I've been working for 50 minutes, so... Okay, maybe not as fast as I thought. Still, I think it used to like take me hours upon hours to do this kind of stuff, so I guess I can't really complain too much. Right. Alright. So I'm just gonna add more weight to this arm right here. And then I'm gonna add more weight to this sleeve thingy. Of course, I'm gonna add some black to the area right here. Alright. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to have a mini berry drinking coffee. Yeah. Especially since I drink coffee like a ton. I usually drink a ton of coffee during streams. A small part of me is wondering if I should chill out a little bit with the coffee, but I'm not sure, just because yeah, I realize I might be the reason why I need to use the restroom. I lost 40 minutes of stream, man. Twitch don't said nothing to me again. Oh, I'm sorry. If it means anything, not too much necessarily happened. I guess I yapped a little bit about kettle corn earlier, but yeah. Also, hello, Starry. Nice to see you here. Is your day going well? Yeah, I'm just drawing this lady right now. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing the stuff I missed. But yeah, right now I'm lining her. By the way, I haven't really shown the character that I'm drawing, but yeah, I'm drawing this lady right here. So I thought it was cool that she had blue skin, so that's why I chose to draw her. But yeah, she's a revenge for one of the art attacks that I got earlier this month, so yeah, I wanted to play with the blue skin a little bit. But right now I'm just focusing on the line art, so let's see. Right now I'm just kind of adding some line weight here and there. A mouse in the chat. Nochi. Trying homemade sweet potato ganache. Sorry, I don't think I ever learned how to pronounce that word. I might have seen the word, but... And thank you. Yeah, I just realized I think they sell that at the store I work at, because I do like returns there along with the bottle room, but I never like tried that kind of thing, so I'm not entirely sure how it's pronounced. Sorry, I need to finish this coffee. It's kind of hit the point where it's lukewarm now, so gotta chug it quick. Also, I ended up playing a little bit more Monster Hunter at the last night, like after stream, so 9 p.m. Sorry. Sorry, my brain just went blank. Yeah, so I think unfortunately people might be missing Monster, so but I don't think anyone's like that. I don't think most people would be that broken about missing the like I think it's the Royal Ludroth, basically the big spongy lizard. But yeah, I should be open to doing the first 4-star quest. Oh, how fun! More Monster Hunter. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have my I'm planning on having my affiliate party on on this Friday. So hopefully I can, unless something comes up. But yeah, and I might also try and hold a raffle if I can figure out how to do that. Like a raffle for like a headshot. So yeah, I saw one of my streamer friends did a raffle last week, and I thought I'd try to do something like that because, you know, just kind of give back to the community. I'm not sure if I really have a community, but you know, you guys who show up. So I want to drink something too. Monster Hunters, did you do any missions? Yeah, I did a few missions. I actually did a Monster Hunter stream yesterday because I just wanted to play more. You know, I wanted to unlock the certain areas. So Friday, I'll try to be there. Are you going to invite guests? I wasn't necessarily planning on it just because I've never like collabed before. Like, I'm not closed off to inviting people. It's just that I'm not sure how I'm going to go about it. But yeah, I was thinking of more Monster Hunter Rise. But like, basically my plans were maybe a few hours of drawing my character, and then another few hours playing Monster Hunter. So hopefully I can go on for that long. You know, I probably need to take a short food break between those two, but yeah. Well, meth was what? Oh, sorry. But yeah, otherwise I'm probably not going to have guests. It'd be cool to have guests, I just don't know how to do that, so. But yeah, hopefully things go well. If I can't do it this week, I'll try to do it next week, so. Yeah, I should probably tell my family members so that I don't get interrupted. But yeah, as I actually talked about this a little bit with on Mouse's stream yesterday. I kind of want to just draw my character as a Monster Hunter character, so I don't know if I'm gonna like go with my usual or like base the outfit off my like usual build for Insect Glaive, because my usual outfit for Insect Glaive is actually the Narga Kuga armor, so my character might have a different vibe than how Varia would have a different vibe than how he usually looks. But at the same time, it doesn't hurt to like play around with the design a bit. But I got you. I see. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to do some missions. I think Bishadan is the next monster that I'm supposed to fight in the game. So, you know, I'm kind of excited about that. He's like this big bird monkey gut thing. But like, I really like Bishadan. Honestly, I hated him at first because he was kind of hard, but I think I developed Stockholm syndrome because I really wanted the Bishadan armor. Because on my first playthrough, I really, really wanted the Bishadan armor. So yeah, I like him now. Also, he just looks super cool. So I don't know. Maybe I can get myself some more Telecorn. Who knows? But yeah, I was talking about this a bit earlier, but since you guys weren't really here, I was, you know, there's Like, there's a farmer's market that's close to the place I work at. Hold on, let me finish my coffee. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, there's a farmer's market that's close to the place I work at, and there used to be these kettle corn sellers. Kettle corn is like this. Kettle corn is like popcorn, but it's like the way they cook it. They add like sugar as they add sugar to like the pot that they cook it in. Sugar and salt. So there's like this sweet like shell of like sugary shell over the kettle corn, and that's technically what separates it from a regular popcorn. But yeah, there used to be these people who sold it there, but they shut down last Halloween. Like, they shut down on Halloween last year, so I was kind of sad about that for a while. And I didn't really go visit the farmer's market that much because, that was the main reason why I went there. But during the summer, there's like this person who sells rocks at the market, so I decided to give them a visit, and I found that there's more kettle corn sellers there, so I'm happy about that. And the whole time that I could have been, or the whole time that I've been without the kettle corn sellers, though, I could have technically just learned how to make my own, but I never really got around to that. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I like kettle corn. It's very tasty. I like how it's like both very sweet and salty. Yeah, that's kind of the main appeal to me. So, yeah, it is a little bit pricier than it used to be, but at the same time, I just kind of, it doesn't hurt to like stop by there once in a while. Uh, but yeah, I might get some kettle corn for for the affiliate party, because I would like to, basically just a quick snack. Because I know I'm definitely going to need a snack if if I'm able to stream for me to stream the whole time, so I don't like starve to death. Because usually after stream, I usually end up being really hungry, so that's kind of my concern. Also, sorry, I'll get back to work. Okay, work. All right. So, but yeah, that's what I have planned so far. Right, so clean this up. Okay, there's a little crunchy right there. Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm adding a lot of black around here just because I don't plan on getting like super, oh my god, sorry. I don't plan on getting super detailed with the rendering or anything. I still plan on do a little bit of shading, but yeah, I've been going a little bit harder with line art this year, so honestly, I used to go a lot crazier with line art back in the day, but for a while I was going like I was aiming for like very, very detailed rendering on my art. So I started simplifying my line art a bit because I felt like it kind of clashed with detailed rendering. And then I think I'm gonna try and like be a little bit more, or try to keep the rendering a little more simplified for the lined pieces, though, because I do like it when the line art is all detailed like this. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, like the hardcore rendering for my lined pieces, I started to feel like that wasn't necessarily worth it, because I did that for some pieces, after art fight, because that was kind of my main technique during art fight. But I kind of felt like the labor wasn't really worth it. So, yeah, I'm probably just gonna keep things a little bit more simple. Like when I want to do the really detailed rendering, I'll probably just keep that towards the paintings, because with the paintings, it's definitely like worth it. So. Yeah, I just felt like I was just putting a little bit too much effort into something I don't think most people really care too much about. Also, it just took ages, so... You know what, I'll show you what I mean real quick. So, there is like one piece that I'm thinking about. Sorry, I said One Piece, and then suddenly I thought about the anime. I never even really... I watched One Piece, but I didn't really get that far, just because I'm not a big shonen person. But, okay, where am I looking? Okay, Mocha. Yeah, this one. So... Basically, the thing with the heavy rendering is that would mark out these, like, little bits, or little tiny parts. Yeah, I can't even see it with a lot of the stuff here because of the how heavy the or the like general shadow that I put over this. But yeah, I kind of felt like it wasn't worth it in the end. You know, I just kind of doing like that very, very detailed shading. So, sorry, that was the stream ad from earlier. Okay. I guess I never really closed that, did I? I was like trying to desperately sketch out one of the pieces that I meant to do this stream, so you know, maybe I'll still be able to do that one piece, or like part of that one piece, but yeah, I'm gonna try and focus on this one. So. Okay, sorry, okay, this is the strand, this is the necklace. I'm trying to be careful. But yeah, I was taking my morning. Outside of that sketch, I was taking my morning somewhat easily. Trying to take my morning somewhat easily. Or easy. Oh my god, I wish I can't speak. Cool design, thank you. Yeah, I like the character design for the most part, but yeah, it wasn't really worth it. Technically, that character was supposed to be like a very minor OC in one of the worlds that I created. Like the world that has my... Like if you've seen like some of the OCs I did, he shares the same world as some of them, but he's like very, very minor. He's technically the brother of the... If you've seen like that Catboy OC, he's like the younger brother of that guy, so... Yeah, the... Like Nermus. Sorry, I don't know if I... It's supposed to have like rolling R's in their language, but... Nermus. I'm not very good with rolling R's. Okay. Alright, let's just check in the overall piece real quick. Yeah, let's get these like little details done, and then I'll be able to move on. So let's clean up these parts a little bit, and I'll just fix it when I get there, when I need to. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna... Okay, focus mode on. Good enough. Maybe. Not really. Maybe. You know what? I'll try it again. Yeah, like this part. Yeah, this part shouldn't be thinner than the top. Okay, it shouldn't be that much thicker though. You know, I was watching Starry draw. I was like kind of impressed how like clean she tries to work, how careful she is. Or you are, if you're still here, Starry. Like, dang, you're very careful with your lines. Now I'm just I kind of just max out my stability on my pen. Oh, really? I see. Yeah. Yeah, you have like very, very careful, you have a very careful process. I wanted to try something different. I see. Yeah, I kind of just... I'm gonna be honest, I tend to just throw crap at the wall, so... Yeah, I was really impressed with you. You put a lot of care into things, basically. Oh, sorry there. Okay. You know, I should probably just drink my water. Story time. Oh, I usually tend to render my sketches, so I might be slow with proper liner. Ah, I see. Yeah, I saw you also like try to measure the hair from in the front and the back to make it look the proper length too. So yeah, I was like impressed with that. Yeah, I don't normally do that myself, so yeah. Story time? Oh, you're welcome. Alright, sorry. Alright. Okay, let's clean up this area. Alright. Oops. Now this little bit can be a bit cleaner. Okay. We got the... And we got this little hair right here that I keep forgetting about. Oops. Hold on, I need to clean up this little area. Alright. Yeah, I'm not used to drawing these kind of big cowlick type of... I'm not used to drawing this kind of type of hair right here, so I guess I kind of kept forgetting about it. Like this, like, very loose anime hair. Alright. Oh, hi, Nakuz. Sorry, I'm never sure if I pronounced your name right. Nakuz. Yeah, how's your day going? I hope it's going well. I'm just working on this, like, lady right here, so... You know, I'm getting close to finishing the line art. Sorry, it just dawned on me. Let's just, fill this in right here. Actually, I'm not sure if that's correct. Nope. Okay, back. Okay, there. Alright, so I think I just need to do a little bit more for the face and hair, and then I'll be able to start coloring her in. Okay, cowlicks are just the new heterochromia. They used to be big, now it's cowlicks. I see. Good, separating some fingers. Ha ha ha, I see. Yeah, wish you luck on the fingers. No complaining, but it's par for the course nowadays. I see. I mean, I thought they were, like, pretty normal in the past. Cause, also, how's your day going, Scott? Yeah, I used to, like, do that kind of thing, too, like, when I was younger, but I don't do it as much, I think my characters are a little bit more, naturalistic, I think, or inspired by maybe. I'm not sure if that's, the best term to describe them, but, you know, I don't draw as, my art style isn't as anime as it used to be. But yeah, I thought I remembered the cowlicks being as big as the heterochromia back then. Actually, it was kind of a long time since I've seen a hair like this, but yeah. Oops. Yeah, I've been making OCs for a long time, so it's not like I haven't been around the block or anything. Though I mostly kept to myself through most of my, my history, you could say. Much better, actually. Managed to fix my animation program so I can do more stuff. Oh, congratulations! I'm glad to hear that. Sorry, trying to make my character smile. Yeah, I'm never sure how this character works. Okay, but yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully, I can start. Everyone can start seeing some more stuff from you. Did you know what the actual issue was, or did it just like magically work again? All right. Okay. All right, I think I'm almost done with this, actually. Maybe add a little bit more to the cowlick. You know, I know that they, like, the little cowlicks back then, I know that they used to go by another name, but I don't know, I feel like that name kind of gets affiliated with another thing. That, or if I call it like stupid hair, then I feel like I'm being mean if I call it stupid hair, even though that's technically the actual translation of that original term. But yeah, I'm not trying to call this hair stupid or anything. That's just what it was called. Okay. Like, no, please don't. Something in an update must have allowed it to tick off admin perms every new session, so once I turned admin perms off and on again, it's been fine now. I see. So it's an issue with the update then. Yeah. Sucks that it was the update that caused that. But yeah, I'm glad you got it working again. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I think I'm ready. Maybe. Just kind of stare at it. Yeah, let's just go ahead. Okay. Alright, let's turn the ref back on. Boop. And I gotta start making the color layers, so gotta remember to actually name the layers. So this is skin. I'm just gonna go ahead and make a bunch of them. So hair, clothes. I usually make multiple layers for different parts, just because it tends to be easier to render, unless you get like a little too crazy, like I do sometimes. But I try not to get so crazy as I used to. Okay. All right, so I have 4 right now. Actually, I probably should make the iris layer. Iris usually has its own layer, even though it doesn't necessarily need it. Oh, maybe, but oh well. All right. So I'm probably not going to get too crazy with rendering for this character, but I do want to do some stuff with the skin. Or like the skin, because that's kind of why I chose this character. Because I think the fact that she has blue skin is pretty cool. Sorry, I kept stumbling over my words. Like, damn it, I want to speak. I want to speak, damn it. Okay. All right. Try to make sure to block this off. And that didn't work. Okay. Oh yeah, because I didn't make the reference layer. Okay. All right, now we can put this down there. All right. And I'll just color in the sclera. So actually, let's just do this a little bit manually. So sometimes it's a little bit cleaner if I just do some of the parts manually, but yeah, I used to do all the coloring manually, but you know, someone told me about the reference layers, and I was like, oh, that's how you do line art like this. Not line art, but that's how you do this part. Okay. But yeah, it used to be that I like, you know, draw the color around the edges of the line art, and then I use the paint can to just kind of, you know, double click the paint can. And that would add all the coloring. And then before that, when I didn't use the paint can, I just kind of filled it in. Okay. So we're coloring this in a bit. Let's get her arm. Of course, her legs too. Alright, sorry, I'm just kind of... Okay, hopefully I got everything. Then I'll move on to the hair. It looks like she has some pretty interesting hair, so... I'll just use one simple color for now, and then I'll add the actual colors later, so... You know, start with the gradient, or... Start with the basic blue, add the gradients, and then the under hair. I think I forgot the details of this character species, but I know she is supposed to be something from D&D. So I don't remember exactly, but she has like a character sheet, so yeah. Should probably check that out. Alright. Okay. Yep, okay, just fill it in. Just try to keep this clean too, so. Yep. There's a lot more pointy parts to this hair, so I gotta be careful with that. Yeah, I'm in the right layer, sorry. For a moment I got a little bit worried that I was on the skin layer, but no, I was on the correct layer. Okay. But let's fill this in. Okay. But yeah, so I usually add the details with a clipping mask. That's how I tried to keep things clean back in the day. Okay. All right. Actually, I should have done this a while back, but I need to turn this liner, not the back. No, I mean the background. Also, I forgot to check the little tips, so I'll do that real quick. Make sure they're not see-through. Okay, I see. Got this little piece right here, so boop. Now I see these two. But yeah, it's not as messy as I thought it would be. Okay, there's one. It's actually pretty. Of course, I probably should have done that bit before I turned or made the background darker, but okay, let's just get to the clothing. She has white clothes, so I'm gonna make them a bit off-white though, because you know, I try to keep like pure whites out of my art until we handle highlights. Basically, highlights should be the only pure white things. Also, hello, Grave. I hope you're doing well today. It's nice to see you here. You know, welcome to my stream. Right now I'm doing some revenges right now, so right now I'm working on this character right here. And then I'll start working on this piece. So this one's gonna have a lot more black in it, or it probably won't be black by the end of it, but yeah. Hi, I finally caught one. Yeah, I'm glad to see you here. Hopefully I can catch one of yours at some point too. But yeah, I'm just kind of doing my usual stream, so... Okay, sorry, I need a stretch. Ugh. Okay, yeah, I certainly had the urge to do that. But yeah, I'm glad to see you here. Hopefully you enjoy what you see. But yeah, right now I'm just kind of filling in these clothes, so... Admittedly, I kind of chose the simpler outfit here, out of the two. Not like this character is really that complicated or anything, but... Alright, so, these are looking good, thank you. Yeah, I was kind of worried that I wouldn't be able to finish the other one, or finish sketching the other one before the stream started, but, you know, I somehow managed. I'm just gonna make the interior parts a bit darker real quick, so, boop. Boop. Yeah, this is like the same color as the other one, so. Okay. You know, I'll worry about the rest later, I think. Okay. So, yeah, let's get to the metal layer. Sorry, I'm just like... I'm very scattered brain on my streams, so... Yeah, sorry that I kind of stopped talking randomly, because I forgot what I was trying to say. But yeah, right now I'm trying to fill in these colors. Right now, I'm doing the metal parts, so... Basically, her jewelry. Try to fill this in. Fill this in. Okay. Okay. Valid. I see. Alright. And the reason I try to do the metals on a separate layer is just so I can do the proper effects. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, I was going to make a separate layer, but I think I'll have the jewels on the same layer as the iris. So yeah. Oh. Okay, I can't really fill that one in. I got the red color for the shoulder, one of the shoulder, or this one, but I just realized that's covered up. Okay, so let's do this orange part. Let's do this yellow part. Okay. But yeah, I think this character is coming out pretty nicely, so. Alright, I'm just gonna, looks like she has a very, very dark blue eyelashes, so I'll just fill it in. Alright, yep, there's that. And then, yeah, let's go to I'm still in the iris here. No, okay. Alright, let's just fill in our iris. I tend to do this part manually, so. Or by hand, I should say. Yeah, I've been trying to go a bit harder with the line art, too, for this, some of these attacks. No, I was talking about it a bit earlier, but, I was, for a while, I was trying to thin out my line art a bit, because, I was doing more complicated rendering, but, since I'm trying to do less rendering this, art fight, I thought I may as well go harder with the line art. But yeah, I thought the thick lines kind of clashed with the detailed lining, so, or the detailed shadows. But yeah, partially because for my sanity, I'm keeping it a bit simpler this year. Okay, so right now I'm trying to do the hair gradient, so. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit of the lighter color to this top part. Also, whoops, I did not clean that up. Okay. Oop, okay. As long as you don't see the lack of rendering as a compromise, then you have nothing to worry about. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, because I was kind of doing like very, very simple, or like kind of flat, but kind of shaded artworks for my references, like during June. And I kind of liked how that stuff looked, so yeah, I thought about trying to be a bit cleaner. Okay. At least that's what I was thinking of. Alright, so I'm just gonna start doing this. And it looks like the tip of her hair has a little bit of the screen on it, so yeah, I'll just kind of blend it out. Okay. Oop. I do like how her hair is colored. I used to do a lot more stuff like. I used to give my characters like hair gradients a lot back in the day, but I started rendering things more heavily, so that's why I actually simplified the hair colors because I didn't think it worked. Oh my god, sorry. This was not a clipping mask, but I guess it's not a big deal for most of this. Most of the hair wasn't really a big deal, but for this little section, I need it to be a clipping mask. So, oop. Also, I need to clean this up. I'll just merge it down. Okay. Yep, and clean it up. Clean up, clean up. All right. I'm trying to make sure I at least attack a few more people, even if they're simpler attacks. I need to not make everything a giant project. Yeah, that's fair enough. I know there's like one attack I did last year that kind of ended up taking a whole week. And I was like doing like a 10 to 12 hours worth of art on the days I wasn't at my IRL job, so you can imagine how much work that piece took. But yeah, I decided I don't want to work quite that hard again, so Yeah, I understand the feeling of giant projects. Alright, so I'm just gonna work on the skin a little bit, so I'm gonna make a cooler purple, I think. And then I'll have that be our like blush color, so or it's more of a dark blue actually. Yeah, this. I don't know, maybe I can make it purple. Yeah, I'm not sure if she has a red blood or not. If she has red blood, then it should probably be purple, but because you know the blush is usually just the color of blood through the skin, but yeah, okay. But yeah, so I'm just setting up the blush and the usual stuff. Yeah, the reason I probably mentioned this to you guys already, but the reason I chose this character was because I thought the blue skin was cool, so... You know, part of me like actually wants to work with weird skin colors more, but, you know, I just haven't really been good about that. But yeah, anyways. I guess I could add a little bit more of the lip color too, over here. And just kind of put a touch of it over the eyes. Actually, I can make maybe I can make this like a teal color. Just to stand out a little bit. Okay. You know, just to add interest and all that. Oops. Sorry, yeah, there's a warning for ads coming, so, you know, and I'll probably take a short break when that happens, but also really love your model and that they have easel. Thank you. Honestly, that easel was sort of spontaneous. I guess, like, the decision to have an easel wasn't really a... You know, I was hoping to get an easel at some point, but I just kind of rushed it, but... Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, the model is just something I kind of put together in VOD, so... You know, I have been hoping to make something that's more accurate to what I want for my OC, but yeah, I'm glad that you like it. You know, I was, like, pretty proud of it once I actually got it done. But yeah, thank you. But yeah, I did want an easel for a while, because I noticed that I tend to, like, shove my face into my tablet, so, you know, I kind of wanted to capture that with my model. Okay. Sorry, I need to... Just thinking about what to do. I will just go ahead and add the sclera in, so... Sclera and teeth color, I tend to put that into the... I tend to do that part on the skin layer, so... Alright, fill... Alright, and just, Sorry, hold on. Try to scroll this down. And I make the teeth a little bit darker than the sclera, because I think I just saw that in the graphic novel back in the day, and I thought it was just cool, so yeah, I started doing my teeth like that. Like I noticed in the art from that graphic novel. Okay. And I'm just adding a tear duct real quick. Also, hello, Cultic. I hope your day is going well. Also, I won't pressure you for questions, since you're lurking, but yeah, thank you for showing up. Also, sorry that I haven't been the best about conversation. I've just kind of been, I get a little distracted by the art and all that. But yeah, to Grave, have you been planning on doing some more, do you plan on doing certain characters next, or are you already working on something? And going well, I'm just studying my German. I see. Alright, I wish you luck on the German, then. Alright, I think I did the base colors so far, so... I'm just gonna go ahead and save. And then, after my break, since, ads are starting in less than a minute, I'll start working on this guy, so... I'm making my first OC soon. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to see him or her or them. Yeah, I know that I remember seeing your whip from earlier or last night, and I thought it was really cool. But yeah, okay, I'll just take another sip of this water. Okay, I'll read your chat after the break, or your message after the break. But okay, see you guys. Okay, it's I know it lags a little bit lately, so all right, see y'all. All right, okay, BRB. Turn off the mic and see ya. All right, I'm back. Congratulations for surviving ad hell. Also, darn it, Unga. Darn it! Also, okay, let me look at your message grave. Okay, it's not... Why is it not showing... Sorry. Sorry, it's scrolling in a way that kind of blocks off part of the message, so... Okay. I'm working on one friend that found me on Art Fight. We used to be roomies, and they moved across the country, so I wanted to draw them something. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to... Yeah, I've turned my mic on. Cool, okay. Yeah, I was suddenly very worried about that part, but... You know, I had a stream where I was, like, talking for, like, 10 minutes without realizing the mic was off, so... That's not my letter. Sorry, I meant Grave, maybe? I was reading Grave's message. Was Liam. Hey. Who's Liam? Oh, it's manga. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I just remembered that Liam from Discord. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'll just try to mentally recover. My chat room destroyed. I don't know how I'll feed my fish at this point. I have to blow all my money on repairs again. Okay. Anyways, I'll just get on with this. Alright, so this is another revenge. So I have a few that I need to work on. Sounds like soy will have to be fish food as compensation. I see. Yes, I see. You have an aquarium? No, I was just talking about my little fish, these ones. I was talking about these fish, so. Because, as you know, my character's supposed to be surrounded by fish, technically. Yeah, I was supposed to actually add a little fish PNG to my OBS next to my character, because I couldn't do it in VOD, but yeah, I never really got around to it. Okay, hold on. All right, let's just get on. But yeah, I don't have a aquarium in real life, if that's what you mean. Oh, their eyes. Yep. I'm innocent. I know it was you. To fish food you become. But yeah, hopefully I can get something like that at some point. I haven't been really touching Blender lately just because of the Art Fight, so. I did try to, I don't know if I told you this, but I was like trying to mess with curves again for a little while, but I've just been a little bit too tired, so maybe like last week was when I was touching it up, but yeah. You have no proof. I literally just have to scroll up on the chat room, Ganga. Like, the physical proof is right there. I'm innocent, wanted for 7 war crimes, treats the Geneva Convention as a checklist. Sorry, my throat's itching a little bit, just a fair warning. Alright. Okay, anyways, I'm just gonna get back to work. Back to work. But yeah, so basically I'm blocking in a lot of dark spaces for this piece. Because I kind of want to mess with the style a little bit more. Also just kind of simplifies things for yours truly. Okay. Yeah, it's trying to keep the shape decent though. Okay, okay. Clean up, clean up. But yeah, admittedly, I didn't do as much as I should have last week. So, yeah, there's probably a few pieces that I need to worry about there. There's a lot of pieces. There's a lot of attacks that I need to do. I actually did a lot of sketches last Sunday night, so at least have some things planned, but I still need to clean them all up. Lol. Oh. Soyanga's a common name. Lol. I apologize for that. I see. I see. I don't know if you saw this. I really need to look into Spout 2. I think Spout 2 is supposed to be, to help capture, do like the help with tracking, but I don't know. You know, I originally wanted to do everything completely with the Blender, but wonder if, I should kind of starting to wonder if I should do a 1.5 or model 1.5 so I can at least have my character in the proper outfit. That way I can block everything with my giant hat. But yeah, my character is supposed to have a certain design that I just couldn't capture in VOD, but yeah. Sorry, blanking out. Hold on. I'll just show it off real quick. So, try to go to the right folder. So you guys can see. Alright. Yeah, this is the design that my character is supposed to be, so the draw is pretty cool. Alright, thank you. If the hat doesn't cover 90% of the screen, I ain't watching. I long for the day I get a computer again so it can make my PNG tuber. Yeah, I hope you can get a computer soon. Yeah, I know the pain. Is there a type of software that... Oh, I love that design. Thank you. Yeah, it's supposed to be, you know, as you can see, it's a lot more ghostly, and there's the little fishies. Yeah, there's supposed to be a lot of detail to this character that... Originally, I was actually aiming for a live 2D model, but I think I kind of slowly went insane. But yeah, I ended up just going with VOD. But yeah, is there like a certain modeling software or PNG model software you're going for? I know I was a little PNG tuber for a bit, but yeah, I had a PNG model. And I don't know why I rolled my R's there, but yeah, I had a PNG model, and I used a VOD Mini. And yeah, so that was before the VOD. I have no clue, honestly. I haven't looked into it. Just because it's a faraway dream. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair enough. But yeah, I hope things come along eventually. Yeah, I know it can be kind of tough sometimes. Alright, anyways, I'm just gonna continue on with the hair right here. Try to... Yeah, hopefully this comes together. I can't really do too much blocking in at the moment because I need to, like, establish more shapes. Especially since the figures are blending into the background. Also, I feel like the music's a little bit loud right now, so I'm just gonna turn it down. Yeah, okay. Sorry, it's a Sometimes if there's like too much things that I'm trying to concentrate on, I'll just it gets overwhelming, so. Yeah, I usually need to just turn down my music. Usually for streaming specifically. If I'm not streaming, then I'll probably listen to something a little bit louder. But yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm just gonna... Okay. Got a little distracted right there. Don't really remember what I'm supposed to be doing with this bit. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll make this part thicker. Alright. Okay. And then we'll do this bit. But yeah, if I try to mess with VOD again, I wonder if I should try and mess with the model proportions when I get, or my character's model proportions, so it looks a little bit less cutesy, maybe. I mean, I guess my character is supposed to lean a little bit cute, but not like this cute. It's better than what I'd probably put my watchers through. I'd play Spotify softly through my phone and start singing along, lol. Oh, see? Yeah. Like, do. Yeah, I don't sing very well, so I try not to sing too much. I don't know, part of me wants to sing during the Dongo song and the Monster Hunter Rise. I don't know if you know about the Dongo song, but there's a song that plays every time you buy a Dongo, so... Like, part of me wants to sing along, but I know it's gonna, like, shatter people's eardrums if I try to do that. You know, I used to be okay at singing, but that's back when I was in a band class, so long ago, back in high school / middle school. Ah, no more baby girl ghost boy. Nope, no baby girl. I ain't no baby. I've been in the abyss for so long. I did not know that, but I only just got into Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, it's for Monster Hunter Rise, so when they like do the food cutscene, that's what happens. But yeah, they do a little song, and there's a little bit of a dance, and it changes depending where you have your dongo. You know, I recently, in Monster Hunter Rise, I just learned that there's like this thing called a mobile tea shop, and that way you can actually get more, get dongo outside of the hub, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, of all the time I played that game, I never knew about that. Like, I never used it before. Yeah, part of me wonders if I should try and do that to see if, basically I just want to see if the song plays on the camp, but also I don't know why my mouth isn't moving. Sorry, I just... Also, time to go to the doctor. Bye, Viri. Alright. See ya. I wish you luck on the doctor's visit. Okay, sorry, I'm just gonna... You might see some text real quick, but this really should be moving. Should be moving. Yeah, sorry. Oh boy. Settings. Yeah, see the text, you see the markings. Oh, it's hideous. Okay. Yes, why you're not lip syncing? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I must have hit the toggle button. Hoping I haven't turned that off, sorry. Boop. But yeah, see ya, Anga. Alright, adios. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm just doing the legs real quick. Alright. Ah, titties. Your inner markiplier came out there. Did it? I don't know if I said titties or not. Not really something I say normally. But yeah, yeah, that's, I noticed that the mouth wasn't moving as much. I didn't realize it wasn't, like, moving at all. So, yeah, I'm supposed to have an audio sync with my mouth. But I think that's, I must have hit the toggle on accident at some point. Whatever the toggle I put down was. But, yeah, I'm kind of forced to have a toggle, I think. But, yeah, it's kind of a little bit frustrating. Ugh, okay, sorry, I'm just rubbing my face right now. I'm feeling a little bit hungry, but, you know, I don't really have anything to eat at the moment. You know, I snacked on some of the good old kettle corn earlier. But, yeah. Okay, sorry. But, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to eat something like actual food once I do for the bigger stream. Oh, I was moving but not synced. Oh, it was moving but not synced. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like if I open my mouth enough, then then the mouth will move, but not when I'm just like talking in general. Like it's not responding to my voice in the microphone, basically. Yeah, like doing that, like, yeah, so just, yeah, then it moves properly, but, definitely not a professional, am I? Alright, I may be affiliate now, but I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. Alright. Okay, so I'm just gonna start doing this little part right here. And since I'm doing a lot of it, this is blocking out, I might not have to worry about being as clean with the initial line art, so. Yeah, I'll clean up these little corners once I get, okay, that's, okay, I didn't want this part to happen though. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't too hard of a fix. Alright. But yeah, it's probably going to take a bit longer just because of the nature of the line art here. Oops, that's too tight. Alright, and wider here. And you guys will see what I'm doing just a moment. So let's get the fill can and boop. Yep. And yeah, I'm basically just filling in these big shapes. You know, that's kind of my goal with this one. But yeah, this is how I did some of the underpaintings for some of my previous artworks that I've been kind of experimenting with last May, former May, but yeah, I thought it'd be a kind of an interesting method. This is open, sorry. Okay. Actually, I think most of this was supposed to be closed off. Maybe. Hold on, it's a little too much right there, so. Alright. Let me just, keep this dirt. Okay. Not the cleanest, but I guess it's something. Okay. Does any streamer, though? That's true. Yeah, I was just doing Bari Pop. I see. I guess. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I always somehow screw something up every time. Oh, sorry, I was AFK. Alright. Yeah, sorry, Celtic, Anga just left for a doctor's appointment, so. I just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, it happens to all of us, though. Okay, let me close off this area and I can block this into. Probably not going to do too much rendering for this piece right here, so probably do some basic coloring, maybe some basic shadows, and try to keep it a little more simple here. Of course, I can like mess with the actual line art, so to make it a little more complicated. Oops, nope. Okay. Make it a little more complicated. Okay, sorry, my butt. Okay, sorry, I need to fix my seat a little bit. You know, I mentioned this earlier, but I don't think most of you guys were here. Apparently my cat likes, kettle corn. Like, I try not to give her much, or give her any, actually, but she definitely, like, begs for it. Like, I was, munching on my kettle corn, last, I think it was Friday. Yeah, no, Saturday. Last Saturday when I got it, I was kind of munching on it on my bed. And then Candy was like coming up and trying to like shove her face into the bag. It's like, no, no, stop it. Stop it, Candy. And yeah, she was actually like begging her. She was actually begging for the last of it earlier, so you know, it's kind of crazy. She doesn't normally beg for human food, actually, but kettle corn and muffin wrappers. She likes those. I don't know, it's so weird. But yeah, otherwise she doesn't like beg for human food at all. Yeah, I don't know if you guys ever experienced cats trying to like yoink your human food, but I know I've seen cats like try to steal pizza. She's just wanting to experience what it's like going to the movies what going to the movies is like. First secure the snack, then put on a movie. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I knew about it like in the past, but I just completely forgot because it's been so long since I had kettle corn. But yeah, she's definitely kind of funny. Yeah, it's like the first time she was that cuddly too. It's like, you just want me for my food. How could you? One of my old cats absolutely stole a slice of pizza from me. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'd never had a pizza straight up stolen from me, so. I did have a piece of chicken stolen by a dog, but you know, that's not really shocking or anything. Yeah, because we had some problems with like shrews back in the day, like years ago, like years upon years ago. And then like there was a shrew that kind of like popped out of the couch because I used to eat on the couch. I don't really do that anymore, but yeah. So and it kind of like freaked out because it was just like popping its head out. So it's like kind of like moved forward a bit and then just kind of, and then the dog just like snapped up the chicken. It's like, how could you? Yeah. Yeah. Side note: don't eat on couches when you have dogs. So. Okay. Anything that isn't a table. First, that was one of our older dogs. Our current dog doesn't really do that. At least I don't think he does. Like, it's mostly behaved. Okay, sorry, I keep messing up this shape. Okay. Yeah, I just try to add some lighter parts to kind of indicate where the... You know what, this doesn't need to be perfect. But yeah, it's just one of the lighter sections for to indicate the shape of the figure. So, but yeah, they're not fully similar. characters aren't like fully submerged into the darkness, but mm. But yeah, naughty naughty kitties. I guess thinking about it now, I wonder what attracts her to kettle corn and muffin wrappers. Honestly, I think she might want the muffin too, but you know, she's definitely not getting the muffin. I'm a lot more concerned about the muffin actually, because usually the muffin we're eating, the kind of muffin we're usually eating is a chocolate chip. So obviously she can't be having that. The butter maybe? Maybe. I don't think kettle corn normally has butter on it. I guess I could be wrong though, but it makes sense for the muffin, but yeah, though. I don't think kettle corn usually has butter on it. I guess maybe that, because we had multiple versions of kettle corn and she wanted all of them, but I don't know, maybe she likes the, like, I'm wondering if it's the sweetness, but cats don't technically have the ability to taste sweet stuff. At least that's what I heard. Yeah, that's why they don't go after chocolate like dogs do, because they don't see the appeal or taste the appeal, I guess. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm just I'm a little bit quiet. Taking a little bit more concentration than the other one, I'll be honest. A lot more details to keep track of. Yeah. Yeah, so since it's probably not super clear, just because of how like weird this since this piece kind of looks a little bit strange. This is technically supposed to be a reflection of one character, but maybe like a magic one, which is why it looks different. I don't have a strong explanation for this. For some reason, just the mental image of the character looking at a reflection just kind of took over. So, speaking of food, I need to find myself some. Hope you have a great rest of stream. All right. Hope you find some good food to eat. Now I'll just be here chugging away. But yeah, I appreciate you showing up. Hopefully I can I'll be able to jump into one of your streams too. Yeah. Alright, so I'm just kind of filling up all the different parts right here. Yeah, this type of process definitely feels, or this type of, you know, this style of art is definitely one of those trust the process pieces, I'll be honest. Okay, I'm just gonna work on some of the hair here. Alright. So, this part will be black, so this little bit will be white or lighter. Yeah, hopefully they like it, even if it seems a little bit nonsensical in a way. Alright, so. Yeah, okay. Marking this out. Alright. And just fill this in. Okay. But yeah. Hopefully the composition looks okay too. Been kind of thinking I need more flowy pieces. Or pieces like, yeah, pieces like this. Actually, is this closed off? No, it's not. Not entirely, anyway. Yeah, I was wondering if I could block off the stuff down there, but you know, I'll just work on it real quick. Yeah, part of me wants to work a lot faster too, so try to get things done. So I guess since it's art fight, we're just free to mess with our styles and stuff. Yeah, it shouldn't be too much of an issue if things aren't perfect. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, like the giant gap right there. Whoops. Okay, let's flip the canvas real quick. Okay. Now maybe this should be okay. Hold on. Yeah, I think this is what I wanted. Okay. Just a bit more powerful than I expected. Okay. Alright, so let's just get this fold right here. Alright, fill this in. Boop. Boop. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, I should really be drinking this coffee. Day 15. Left gap in head. Cat next to my snacks. It's so jovial for me. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what snacks did your kitty cat nick? Unless you're talking about me. Oh, she didn't really get away with nicking anything. Or Candy didn't anyway. Maybe one that fell on the floor, but... Yeah. Okay, that's not... Did I seriously jovial. Yeah. I guess I might have auto-correct. So, Jover. Ah, man. Cursed autocorrect. Cursed autocorrect. Almost said audio correct. I don't know, I feel like that's something autocorrect would do, though. Audio correct. Maybe. Yeah, sometimes I have issues with autocorrect. Autocorrect. Okay. Yeah, it'd probably help if my giant fingers would stop, like, hitting the wrong letter. Thankfully it doesn't affect my computer. Of course, maybe it should have, maybe, in some cases, probably wish it affected the computer, considering I keep, dropping typos left and right. I don't know, I was just thinking, like, man, I make a lot of typos. Yeah, there's one streamer who I watch who just, like, reads the typos as is. Like, no, that's not what I meant. Like, please understand, I suck at English, even though it's my only language. Okay, crap. Sorry, I'm just gonna flip. So just view edition. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, just kind of filling in the arm, by the way. Just try to shrink this, actually, because it shouldn't be as big. Okay, did it work out? Probably should check that. Yeah, that's fine. Also need to do this a little bit. Alright, let's do this little part of the hair right here. Alright. Speaking of shoving my face into my tablet, yeah, just like look over at my OBS. Like, ah, I see. Alright. Alright. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I suddenly remembered that I really need to figure out how to do raffles if I want to do the raffle that I said I would do. Okay. Ugh, hold on, stretch. Basically, I think it would be a stream elements thing, so probably need the stream element spot to work. Like, I tried looking at a basic tutorial, but I'm not sure if it's exactly what I want. It's talking more about like giveaways and stuff. Yeah, I just want to like do a basic raffle, not a giveaway. Okay. I mean, don't people just add names to a wheel and give it a big old whirl? I'm not sure, honestly. I know that's one way you do raffles. I just don't know if that's if I can do that with unless stream elements like saves the names, but like I was thinking like that kind of thing where you do like the little command like explanation point and then raffle that some people do, and I think the machine is supposed to save it. Going to make dinner. Have fun arting. All right. Have a good dinner, Starry. Yep. Yeah. Hope the rest of your day goes well too. All right. All right. Let's try. I'm starting to fill this up a bit more. Sorry, we both lurk. All right. Oh, thank you for lurking. Either way, you know. Yeah, no, little chibi. Cheer, chibi. Hold on, I got something. Okay, I wish it kind of... Boop. Okay. Yeah, I hit you guys with a little star. I'm gonna check the browser real quick, by the way. Just try to peek at things, see how it's going. I try to stick to OBS mostly, so... Also, I guess someone dropped... Yeah. I'll try to... There's some Discord stuff. I'll try to respond to that once I'm done. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's not what I meant to hit. Why? Okay. Yep. OBS. Why is it? Uh-oh. No, it still works. Yeah, I just launched me back to the Firefox for some reason on my main screen. So I got a little bit worried right there. I don't know. Sometimes like the working surface, like the screen that your tablet affects, for some reason it sometimes chooses to affect the main screen instead of the actual tablet screen. So yeah, sometimes I get a little bit worried. Or worried that it did it like right as I was working on it. Because that's usually only an issue after I like turn on my computer after shutting it down, so... Yeah. It wasn't an issue though, it was okay. Also, man, I remember the days when I used to never shut down my computer. Like back when I was like a teenager, I used to do that. It's not a good practice, but Yeah, I just never wanted to turn my Photoshop off. I just left the computer on. And then my computer got malware, so they just turned on randomly in the middle of the night. So I was like, yeah, finally I started like shutting it down then. That was a different laptop though. Laptop, a different day. Ah, boy. Yeah, I remember the good old... Suddenly just remembering the good old days. When I used to do, like, RP and stuff. Like, I'd probably, like, draw my OC, or just, like, do little doodles of my character late at night. Okay, hold on. One of these days I'm just gonna turn this thing... Just remove that list. Like, some of the music's alright. Like, the very first track on there. Like, not the one that you were hearing, but the... Yeah, one of these days I'm just gonna, like, change it to something else. What happened to my browser? What happened to... Okay, my stream manager. Sorry, freaked out for a second. Yeah, I'm just dumb, though. It was still there. Okay. But yeah, it's not like I mind most of the music there, but not really the... Some of the music there is not really my favorite, though. So... I don't know, I just kind of wish I could find a good breakcore list. Because I kind of like breakcore, but... Just... But yeah, I'm kind of just stuck with my general drum and bass list. You know, it was actually like last year during the last art fight when I started listening to breakcore. Funnily enough. Yeah, I was like working on that 1 week piece. And I was just like listening to a bunch of different breakcore stuff. Because I just needed a different type of music. Because I was kind of tired of the same stuff I was listening to over and over. But yeah, usually when I work on my own, I don't actually listen to music. I just have like YouTube videos in the background. I like long before that, back in high school, I used to actually just mostly play music. I don't know why. I don't know why it's kind of hard to switch back, but I don't know. I just need something that kind of drags more of my concentration out. It's just kind of weird. Anyways. Working alone, I too work with just YouTube in a dream. I see. Yeah. Yeah, part of the problem with like YouTube videos though is like I feel like I'm stuck like with a lot of videos I don't actually want to watch. So I kind of just waste time trying to find something good to watch, and just nothing really feels right. Like something that doesn't demand too much concentration, but enough to kind of keep your brain semi-focused. Oh my god, sorry. The air. Okay. Let's just work on this coffee. If all else fails, I'll just rewatch something. Yes, fair enough. I know I tend to watch those ARG summary videos once in a while. But sometimes I feel like I've been overwatching a few of them. Like the Genesis Home Entertainment one. I've watched that like 3 or 4 times already. Speaking of dreams, I had a rough few days, so I should probably catch some Z's. All right. I hope you're able to have a hope you're able to have a good rest. You know, I'm glad your program is working at least. So yeah, I hope you feel better. I'll just be chugging along here for maybe actually it's only been 2 hours, so not sure how much longer. I'll probably still go for a little bit longer. But yeah, thank you for showing up and supporting me here. You know, hope you have a good rest. All right. Yeah, I'll probably try and finish this one before I end the stream, but this one I can actually I'll probably finish this one off stream, but yeah, right now I'm just gonna focus on I'm still just doing line art here. Okay, that actually came out all right. Okay. Yeah, this one's actually coming along now. Oh, hold on. No, I didn't miss anything. Okay. All right. But yeah, I think the actual coloring and base in the details should probably wait until after stream, because this one's going to definitely take a little more brain power than the other stuff. You know, it might be cool to do like a gothic character in the style. Gonna have to find someone. Gonna have to find the right OC for it though. But I also don't want to get too distracted from the revenge. You know, gotta do all my revenges and all that. Okay. So clean this up. Try to get the area under the ear. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, maybe I can like peek at Discord when the next ad break comes in. I don't know. I feel like it's getting close to that time. I don't know what happened to the ad window of my stream manager, because that's usually a way to watch things to make sure to kind of keep track of the time and all that. All right. Nope, yeah, I missed the ear. Whoops. Okay, we're getting there though. Yeah, I just need to do this little part right here. Okay. Did it work out? Yep, it worked out. Okay. I do have to clean this up though. All right, all right. Okay, so I just need a... And honestly, I'm just kind of keeping this little... I'm omitting the actual string that attaches the jewel, just because to keep it simple. You don't necessarily need to add every detail. Like, I don't think I'm going to get a AI accusation or anything. Yeah, I don't normally like to talk about AI stuff, but you know, I think I've only ever been accused like once back in the day, and it was by a Redditor, so yeah. All right. So yeah, I'll probably be okay. Sorry, just trying to fiddle with something IRL. All right, so let's get this little eyebrow in. Yes, trying to think about other things to chat about right now. I haven't really done too much with VGen over the weekend, so. But yeah, I think I did mention that I got the VGen account. Okay, there's the ad. There's the ad break. Yeah, I think when that happens, I'm just gonna peek at Discord, because I think someone left me a message there. So, and I might not be able to respond though. But yeah, that, and finish my coffee up real quick. Thankfully, I don't have too many basic needs to deal with. You know, last Friday I was kind of thinking about that. Like, should probably chill out with the caffeine, or the coffee, I should say. But I think that's kind of the cause for all the bathroom breaks. So, okay. But yeah. So, of course, I had like 4 mugs already today. So, I haven't really been chilling out that much. Whoops a daisy. You know, I guess one thing I could say is I've been trying to watch more anime recently. I don't watch as much anime as I used to, but I've been a little bit interested in like looking more into the stuff from the 2000s, basically. It's stuff that probably would have been running when I was a little kid, but though I couldn't really watch as a little kid because I was, you know, a little kid. But at the same time, like the style from those kinds of shows were like my original inspiration for art, so it's kind of like there's a little bit of a disconnect there. I mean, my first, I guess, quote unquote official anime that I watched as a kid was Lucky Star. So kind of ironic considering that shows a good portion of that show's comedy is supposed to be based in references and anime references, but yeah. So technically, that isn't my first anime. My first anime would have been something that I watched as a little kid. So, you know, probably like Digimon or something. Yeah, I think Digimon or Pokemon technically would have been the first anime, but, you know, something that I recognize as anime. Because I kind of got into it when I was, like, really young, maybe, like, around, like, 12 or 11, but, you know, I kind of just try to sneak to the family computer, like, late at night and watch Inuyasha. That's kind of how I got into that. And of course, it was the illegal uploads on YouTube. That's what I watched. Can't really do that these days, but yeah, it was kind of my early introduction to anime. It kind of stopped for a while because basically it was harder to watch the illegal uploads on YouTube, so. And I was a child, so I couldn't really pay for any like streaming services or DVDs, you know, jobless child and all that. But yeah, for a while now, I guess I went off topic. I haven't watched as much anime just because a lot of it wasn't piquing my interest necessarily, but I have been watching more of I've been like peeking at more shows this season, so yeah, it's trying to. Seems like there's more stuff that's a little more interesting to me. Sorry, Eric keeps trying to come up. Okay. Also, the ads are starting in less than a minute. Just a fair warning. So yeah, I'll be I won't be taking a hard break, but I'll probably be checking out Discord real quick. Okay. Yeah, see what's being said. See if I should respond to it, or wait after stream. Okay, alright, see you all later. Or see you pretty soon. I'll... Okay, try to finish my coffee. Oof, it's getting cold, you know. And there's the lag, of course, so... Kind of feel bad about the lag. But yeah, I'll just check real quick. Oh. Oh, it's just an announcement. Okay, I thought I got a DM. That's why I was concerned about checking out Discord. Whoops. It was not a DM, actually. Alright, alright. Yeah, I guess I got a little concerned over nothing. Okay. I wonder if I can turn on this stream manager. Or if I can, like, get the ad window back on. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, got collaboration window. I got the... Oh, is everyone back? No. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. It didn't pop out at all. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, man. Like, Okay. Well, I guess with that, I should probably just peek at the... Yeah, I just want to see when it's coming up so I can kind of mentally prepare. But... Yeah, it's kind of confusing. Yeah, I put it up late sometime earlier, but yeah, it's gone. You know what? I'll just get back to work, so... Okay, OBS, I summoned thee. Honestly, I feel bad about the stuff with the lurk. Or the delay with the ads. Because this isn't really the first time when I've just kind of been, like, sitting around, like, doing shit all, or fuck all. Sorry, I don't normally swear, but... And then apparently the stream hasn't even been putting on the ads, so I just, like, kind of... My butt's just kind of sitting around doing nothing. I know, it feels a little embarrassing. I think I mentioned it earlier, but... Yeah, it's had some... kind of had that issue yesterday. I was just kind of shoving fries down in my mouth while just sitting around in game. And apparently the ad break hadn't even happened. So it's just like, my viewers there were just kind of like sitting around watching me just shove fries in my mouth. No. Like, oh yeah, my ads weren't going on. It's like, oh crap. Caught right-handed. It doesn't work, sorry. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna mark out these back areas real quick. Alright. So, yeah, I just got this shine right here. Yeah, this random shape here is supposed to be like a mirror shine. Don't think I really captured it all that much well, but... Alright. Whoops. Okay. Oh, I see though. I think I see the opening right here. Okay, just gotta mark out this line right here. You know, and hopefully it's closed. Okay. Let me just put this down though. Alright, will it work now? Okay, yeah, it worked. Yeah, we're getting there, everyone. Just gotta do, like, these really detailed section right here. This really detailed section right here. Sorry, I try to fiddle with something. Also, looks like the ad break is done, so welcome back everyone who's been stuck behind there. Stuck behind the ad hell. Yeah, I'm just trying to... Yeah, you didn't really miss anything. I've just kind of been continuing this, so... Yeah, once I'm done with the blocking in, I'll just go back to the previous art piece and then start doing the shading. Probably be another 3 hours and something minutes stream. Maybe. I don't know, maybe I could have advertised my stream again. I'm not sure. Okay. I know some people kind of do that. I'm just not sure if I should do it myself, but maybe I can. I'll do it when I finish this part, though. Yeah, I can, like, drop a whip of my current work. Okay. Sorry, I'm just, like, planning out my... verbalizing my plans. Whoa, ha 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 ha. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if, So anyway, as I was saying previously, I was thinking about doing a Monster Hunter version of my own character. I've been trying to... I was planning on just, like, taking inspiration from the Nargacuga armor, but I'm also considering taking some inspiration from the Raknakadaki armor, sorry. I always forget about Raknakadaki, even though I literally have a plush of Raknakadaki in my hand right here. Okay. Yeah, I say right now, but... Yeah, I do have a plushie of Raknakadaki, believe it or not. But I keep forgetting about her, so... Admittedly, the plush is a lot cuter than the actual monster. Yeah, she's actually, like, kind of scary in the game. It has, like, the super duper cute plush. I actually used to be pretty big on collecting plushes back in the day, but it's been a... I haven't really bought too many plushes in a while, now that I think about it. Yeah, just, you know, yada yada money and all that. But basically being the reason why I haven't gotten many new plushies. Also just space. I still like plushies though, they're cute. But yeah, just life getting in the way. Okay. Also, I guess like speaking of plushies, I guess I haven't really seen any plushies that really catch my eye. I don't know, maybe if I potentially could invest in, or like, if I want to get another plushie, I can probably like invest in a fancier one rather than something that's a little, rather than something else. Or just like a cheap one, I don't know. I think in one of the malls that are kind of close-ish, maybe not that, it's not really that close, but one of the bigger malls that are near us, there's a store that kind of specializes in like super cutesy stuff, like a bunch of plushies. Haven't really been there yet. Actually, I think I've been in there once, but I didn't want to buy anything because I already spent a fair bit of cash. But yeah, it wouldn't hurt to take a look at that place. But try to backpedal on the conversation because I just went very off topic. I need to look at the Rachna Kadaki armor again, armor set, because I remember that being really cool. And I feel like that technically would fit my character. My character design, because it's a little more fancy. But I'll have to see. The reason I was taking inspiration from the Nargacuga armor is just because that's what I usually try to wear in the game. At least that's what I was wearing for my previous playthrough. Because, that's kind of what was recommended. It's apparently very good for insect glaive users. And since, I'm a insect glaive main, I thought it'd be appropriate to wear that. Okay. But yeah, let's see. I don't know, you guys might be seeing Sexy Varia. That's the summary of it. I'm not sure how many people would be interested in that, but try to bring in the views. Yeah, ha 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 ha. I'm sorry. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what people think. Also, it looks like the hair's being fused here. I'll just go with it anyway. Even if it doesn't make any sense. No. Maybe if I did this, just like erase some of the shadow here. Alright. Yeah, it kind of looks like the hair's pressed together, even though technically it's not. But since there's like super close, I don't necessarily want this to be too complicated. Alright, how about this? Alright. I gotta mark out this little area real quick. To mark out the edge of the face. And then there's some hair down here. Yeah, this area is supposed to mark out the side hair in the back. Alright. Just wondering if this, wondering if I'm in the clear here. No, I'm not. Sorry, I just noticed, managed to spot a gap. Right here. Alright. Okay, it should be closed off now. Let's see. Ready, set, and go. Oh, right. Yeah, it worked out. Looks like we're getting there, folks. Looks like we're getting there. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm just hiding some of this because felt a little bit blank to me. Alright, then we'll just gotta finish the face off and then I'll start doing the basic shading. So, alright. Yeah, I won't get too complicated with the shading for the other one either, but I want to do a little bit, make it a little bit nice. Just play with the skin layer, of course. And add some shading to the hair. A little bit to the clothing, all that good stuff. Yeah, it's being a little bit slower in this area just because of the face. You gotta be careful with the face. So. Alright. So, get the hair over here. And start filling things in. Oops. Alright. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Hold on. Alright, alright. Okay. Beep, beep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and then I'll just take a moment to advertise the stream again to see if anyone else is interested in popping up or flooding in and all that. Yeah, I think Grave is streaming now, so hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully I'm not like doing this for too much longer. So I can maybe I can get a raid and. All right, so do the little earring right here. Maybe just do the little earring. All right. Okay, so we just fill in these areas real quick, and of course we can clean it up a little bit later. I'm just gonna pop in a cough drop real quick too. You know, I was thinking that I do need to also learn to try to speak more during streams. Just not like a ton happening in my life IRL, so it's not like I have a ton of exciting things to say. Yeah, a little bit of a boring person right here, so. Might be yapping about Monster Hunter, actually. Because starting to get to the point of being a minor obsession again. Yeah, sometimes I just get obsessed with things for a little bit. Alright, so this is probably good for a basic. Yeah, it's probably a good place to pause, I think. Could probably thicken the line art around the hands, but yeah, it's probably a good stopping point, essentially. Yeah, just keep zooming in. This and the ears, too. Some of the ears right here. But yeah, let's just get back to Talia real quick. I'll make sure the canvas is on the right side. I know it's kind of a dumb mistake to make, but there's a lot of times when I just keep forgetting to flip the canvas. So I just show off everyone a snapshot of a flipped canvas. It's not like a big deal or anything, but it just kind of feels a little goofy. But yeah, I'm just gonna. Okay, it's so. Okay, they're not streaming. I thought they were streaming. It's just a commission advertisement. Okay, yeah, I'll just advertise the stream real quick, and then still streaming. I'm going to finish this piece up. Okay, 3. Gotta have 3 explanation points, everyone. Okay, so art, stream, Twitch. Yeah, okay. But yeah, okay. As I was saying before, the skin is definitely the thing that I'm kind of excited to play with, so. You know, I swear I won't get too complicated with the shading here, but just enough to add some visual interest, so. Actually, hold on a second. I gotta add some color to the line art. Okay. So, make this a clipping mask. And how about I have, like, purple line art? I don't know, I just think that'd be kind of cool. Of course, it's still going to be very dark, but enough to be kind of interesting. Okay. Alright, so let's start adding the shading layer. Shading. Admittedly, if this was like a hardcore rendered layer, I'd probably be going a lot further with it. Yeah. Hold on. Trying to decide on the angle of lighting. Might actually be coming from this way. Alright, so I'm going to use a purpley color for the skin then. You know, since it is skin. Hello, Super. Cool, a blue human. Yeah. Technically, I don't think she's supposed to be a human, but it's supposed to be like some sort of something from like the, I think like a species from D&D or a race from D&D. But yeah, I thought the blue skin was like pretty cool, so I wanted to chose to draw this character. But yeah, right now I'm doing Revenges, so probably gonna try to finish this character before the stream ends. But yeah. Also, how's your day going? I hope it's going well. My day hasn't been like... My day's been okay, actually. You know, I had a fair amount of people pop in earlier, which was really nice. Yeah, and I was talking about, like, some of my plans for the week. I've been thinking about doing a special stream on Friday, if I'm able to. Yeah, like a special stream, like a affiliate party, basically. Because I haven't done a proper celebration for reaching affiliate quite yet, but yeah. My day is supreme. It's great weather here. Oh, I'm okay. Glad to hear that. Are you just taking it easy? But yeah. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do some personal artwork because I haven't done actual. It's been a little while since I've done like a stream with personal artwork, but... And then I'll play more Monster Hunter afterwards, because I've been slowly getting further and further down the Monster Hunter hole. You know, starting to watch more of Monster Hunter videos and all that. But yeah, is there anything exciting going on for you? Or are you just just taking it easy? Nothing like outside of like streaming stuff. I guess there's like a bunch of stuff going on for me. Just not like things that are not necessarily things that are interesting to talk about though. So, you know, just stuff involving streaming and art and all that. Like sort of businessy kind of stuff. I'm preparing for September when my new study begins. Ah, I see. Yep, already back to studying. But hopefully, yes. But hopefully it's more chill for you. Because I know you've been, like, stressing out over those exams and all that. Oops, okay. Sorry, I just need to... Okay. Need to clean up some of these areas right here. It's not, like, super noticeable when you're with the regular skin tone, but with the other stuff, it's been kind of harder to tell. Okay, so I'm just kind of filling in the shading layer right now. I'm not going to go super hard with the shading here, but enough to seem appealing and all that. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the other art piece that I was working on. I was just kind of spending some time, maybe an hour, to block out the shapes here, so... I'm going to finish this piece off stream, but this one I want to finish on stream, so... I haven't been very good about doing my art fight stuff, so... Yeah, I kind of just gamed yesterday. That and, like, visited my grandparents' house, because of the... Yesterday was actually my grandfather's birthday, so... You know, I just kind of had some cake and tried to play with the kittens. You know, I don't think the kittens are very big fans of me, so... You know, they tried to escape me. Unfortunately. Also, I guess I'm not... Partly we're unsure if Grandma's going to keep one of them or not, because, seems like she's getting a little bit sick of the kittens, so... Yeah, they're getting very rambunctious at this age. Probably like maybe 6 weeks old at this point, so... Yeah, there's definitely a period when kittens are just very annoying. basically. Yeah, I know there's like a period for a while where they just want to like scratch up everyone and then bite you, and it's like so yeah, I usually like around the kitten adolescence, I think. Just become absolute little jerks. But yeah, so we'll see. It's not really my decision, so. I guess I talked about it a few times on stream too, but managed to find find a new kettle corn seller in a local farmers market. So kettle corn is like basically popcorn, but it's they kind of cook it with sugar, essentially sugar and salt. So there's like this very sweet, salty shell on top of the kettle corn. Because you basically have molten sugar drying on that. So yeah, I was very pleased to see that. I was considering getting a new rock that day, but I just couldn't be away from the car for too long because I forgot that. Yeah, I actually forgot that I just bought a pint of milk. Yeah, a jug of milk. Just imagine a jug. So yeah, I couldn't be out there for too long, or else my milk would go bad. So, I've been eating more cereal lately because it's just kind of simple to make. Just haven't had that much motivation to cook lately. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's really much ways to make a rock seem interesting, unless you're like a rock fan or not. Oh yeah, the reason I went to the farmer's market with the kettle corn sellers is because I wanted to visit the rock sellers, because there's a person who comes over and sells a bunch of rocks during summertime, so wanted to pop over there and see what I could get there. Yeah, by rocks I mean like the type of things you find on the ground. So found like a really nice piece of found some like really nice malachite there. So kind of interested in buying a malachite, but I don't want to like spend too much on rocks, of course, because I'm trying to be a responsible adult here. Sorry, yeah. Just remembered that it's supposed to be an angle here. I'm trying to remember the angle of light, I mean. Okay. Yeah, this should actually have less light in there. Yeah, the light's actually supposed to be coming from this side a bit. Okay. It's been a while since I worked with that direction, honestly. Okay, I'm just gonna block out the lips and block out the basic parts real quick. Honestly, I should probably work with this angle more, just because it's kind of a more visually interesting when most of the face has like a little bit of shadow on there, and that way it can kind of bring out more of the bounce light and whatnot. Sounds tasty. Yeah, it's very tasty. The previous kettle corn sellers, they kind of shut down around Halloween last year, so I was kind of down about that. But yeah, I was glad to see them. Glad to see some people back. It's a bit pricier than it used to be, of course, but it's not the end of the world. Okay. Alright. Oops. You know what? I'll just I'll deal with this. Yeah, I'll just erase certain areas, so it won't be the end of the world. I'll lower the opacity too. So. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to remind myself not to spend too much time on the shading here. Yeah, there's a lot of art fight attacks that I need to just work on, so. But yeah, as you can see by the title, I've been trying to work on these things called revenges. So basically, once someone when someone else draws your character, you can draw the character back, and that would be considered a revenge. So yeah, I'm trying to do that. All right. But yeah, that's kind of how my... otherwise, not much has really happened. Not too much has happened recently. Well, outside of being able to get a VGen, which is a website that you use for doing commissions, essentially. That and yeah, I built I put some art for my portfolio there too. So, because I hope to open some services there, like somewhat soon, hopefully soonish. Yeah, soonish would be a better way to say it, but yeah, I'm kind of excited about that, but I just haven't done much yesterday, so. Or the weekend, but the weekend has left me kind of busy, so. Kind of got like fried during work because it gets pretty hot in the back and I have to do a lot of physical labor, so. Yeah, it gets, apparently gets pretty busy back there during the summertime, unfortunately, so. Especially on weekends. It wasn't as stressful as the previous week, though, so there's that. Okay. Hold on. Multiply. Okay, I should probably cover up more of this. Alright. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Maybe I can blur it a bit. Yeah. I'll just give it a quick blur, see how that goes. Try to hit the tool. Yeah, so it's a little bit softer. And I'll have a more general shading layer, so just like sort of a gradient. Okay, it's not clipping. Should be clipping. Okay. And that adds a little more variation to this, so adds a little more visual interest, I should say. And then I'll name this Gen Shading. And then after that, I'll add an overlay layer. And try to lighten up this. Oops, okay. Sorry, I accidentally added another layer. But I'll set this layer to overlay. Okay. Just kind of brush the top right here, so not adding too much detail at the moment, but okay, lower the opacity real quick. Yeah, just have a very general lighter layer for the overlay, and I can add more detail to pretty or soonish, I should say. Yeah, with the highlights, I might let's add some subsurface scattering actually, so I'll make another overlay layer. Okay. I'll make a kind of a more saturated purple. Basically where the shadow and light meet, right here, at the borders, I should say, I'll just add a bunch of purple, so. It's very relatively saturated, so it's yeah, and I'm making it purple because because of the blue skin, so okay, lower the saturation. And I'll work on it a little bit more afterwards. Basically, I want to do the other stuff first. Okay, I'll name the sub real quick. And I'll do a basic shading for the clothing. Yeah, clothing and the other stuff isn't necessarily the main focus, but kind of want to add a little more detail to the other stuff. Okay, multiply. Yeah, it's on another layer, thank God. Okay. Alright, sorry. Okay, what am I doing? You know what, I'll just erase this real quick. So, try to follow the shadows that are already established on this. Alright. So, yeah, mark these out. Yeah, try to kind of follow the skin shading. Okay. So, just mark out where the shadows should be. Okay. Try to do this real quick. Okay. Sorry, trying to think of something else to talk about. Something that kind of just... Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, there's a gap. Oops. Alright. Yes, so multiply. Sorry, it's a little more purple than I expected, but I guess I'm working with a pretty saturated color right now, so... Honestly, having purple shading for white areas is okay. Thank God. Usually shadows, I think it's pretty like normal for shadows to appear like bluish or purplish, so in real life, sort of in a way. I think that's something that kind of sticks out more during the sunsets, though. Like you can get some like very, very blue shadows in the evening time, and that's because of the light from the sky kind of hitting against objects. So, usually white objects specifically. Sometimes you hear it brought up during or when people talk about shading, lighting and shading and all that stuff. But yeah, that's kind of how it is sometimes. All right. Okay, let's just go ahead and clean this. Kind of added more shadows. Trying to go further with some of these shadows just so it's not like all even. It doesn't really look that good when it's all even. All right. Nope. Okay. 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 Try to make this match with the other thing. Oh yeah, I may need to have some ambient occlusion. So cover this up. Okay. So let's get this area. Try to reach here. Okay. Yep. Alright, so yeah, try not, as I said before, I'm trying not to be too complicated with this, but Yeah, I might still have some details to deal with. Oops, no. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna check out the reference real quick. Reference, where are you? Yeah, the reference is like way down here. Okay, obviously there's some more detail to this skirt right here, so... Perfect. Yeah, I'll just keep the reference up. Kind of just hid it away because I was about to do for my screenshot. Okay. Just one more, I think. That'll be good enough. Yeah, they'll just fill this one in. Just how about I just like mark out this yeah, I'm erasing the one part that isn't completely shaded. I'll just have it like that. So when I do this part, I'll do this, and yeah. Also, I think the playlist might have just ended, so hold on. Hold on, everyone. I'll get the music back going. Okay. Alright, let's check out the music. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's start the playlist over again. Just gonna check on something. Okay. Oh, something went down. Sorry, Oh, hey. Sorry, Okay, I had a message from an unusual place, so I decided to kind of check it out, and it's like, oh, well. But yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. I'll have to look at it. Oh, my God. Okay. I'll have to look at that again after the stream. Quick, quick, finish the art piece. Finish the art piece. Okay. I just fill this one in. Yeah, okay. I guess I should probably fill this all in. Okay. Kind of a mess now. Oops. Okay. I'll just go over it with the pen. Just get most of it done and fix it up. Alright. Actually, let me... Okay. Oh, and there's this one part right here. Okay. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Eventually, maybe. Okay. Okay. Alright. Burp. Yep, and let's, okay, I'll make it a little bit darker, actually. Yeah, it's, I feel like some parts could use a little more variation. Alright. But yeah, I think it might be good enough. So, alright, 2 more things to shade. So, metals and the metals, I guess actually 3 more things. I forgot the iris, but of course the hair too. You know what, I'll just go with the hair first. So let's set this to a multiply layer. Oh, sorry, the dog is barking. Okay, it's very loud. Kind of gave me a little panic attack right there. Alright, so I want to get this done though. Okay. Yeah, keep it simple, keep it simple, keep it simple. Alright. Yeah, someone came home, basically. Okay. Whoosh. Whoosh. please. Okay. Alright, just trying to get the bottoms of the hair. Okay. Mark the green stuff. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Just kind of... Yeah, hold this. Cover this up. No! Oh my god. Sorry. Okay. We're getting there, getting there, getting there. Okay. We are getting there. Eventually. Maybe. Hopefully. Alright. So, yep. Got the eyebrows. I did my Duolingo. I'm back. Okay. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish do a bunch of the hair right here, so it's kind of blocking in the basic shading. Then I'll add highlights. Okay. Actually, hold on. I think I'll kind of erase the back parts just for the visual interest, I guess. Yeah, right here, this part. I don't know. Doesn't really make any sense, but yeah, I just thought it'd be kind of cool looking. That dress would totally slay in real life. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty nice looking dress. Right now, I'm just kind of... Yeah, I kind of like the outfit. Pretty nice looking outfit. Okay. And the dog's going off. Like, shush! Okay, I need to lock these in. Okay. Yeah, I think someone came home, so... Which is why he's yapping. Okay. Well, let's block in this area. Apparently it's supposed to start cooling down a bit around here, so I'm glad about that. I'm not someone who really likes hot temperatures too much. Yeah, it's been pretty hot here lately. It's actually been a lot of thunderstorms too. But yeah, apparently it's supposed to be a couple more thunderstorms, either tomorrow or the day afterwards, and then those should start cooling off a bit. I don't wear dresses, no. No, I prefer not to. Okay. So let's do the iris real quick. So we'll just add a lighter area. Maybe make it a little more saturated, actually. Okay, make it a lot brighter, actually. Then white. Okay. Yep, this is pretty cute. All right. So sorry, I'm just trying to think about what to do next. Go back to the hair real quick, and I'll do the highlights. So, okay, sorry, I'm trying to name it, but I just typed out hair instead of shading. So, whoops. Okay, let's just take the hair. I'm gonna take the hair color. Did it? Oh no. Okay, sorry. I forgot to make a new layer. So, hair. Okay. Then I'll put it as at below. Okay. And probably just put down the highlights. Oops. Okay, I went over that line. Okay. No. All right. Okay, so I'm just trying to... Sorry, I'm kind of just like in a little bit in focus mode right now. Yeah, I'll probably finish this up pretty soon. All right. Okay. Clear this up. No. Okay, I'm missing all these like little corners right here, so... Okay. But yeah, so sorry, I'm trying to think of something else to say, but just kind of just focusing on business stuff, I guess. So I don't really have the most exciting things to mention. Okay. Just maybe adding an excess amount of highlighting color here too, so. Okay. For the visual interest? Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. Okay. Alright. Okay, soups. Alright. I guess some of my family members went on camping trips pretty recently. Yeah, they actually like brought me back this kind of rock from the trip. Technically, it's not actually a rock. I don't think it's I guess they used to like smelt iron in the area, and they kind of just dumped the slag in there. They kind of just did a bunch of random stuff, but they dumped the slag into the lake, and I guess people are like kind of trying to. Sometimes people will like pick up the old slag that they're kind of like treating it like sea glass. They do with sea glass. So while initially it was just a bunch of litter, I guess people are starting to collect it because it looks really pretty. But yeah, it's a kind of a pretty little rock thing, so. It's got a like, it's like blue, but it also has like a bunch of striations in it, so. It's supposed to kind of be like glass, I think, so. But yeah, it's a pretty nice gift. Yeah, funnily enough, they gave it to me right after I came back from the farmer's market, because as I was talking about earlier, I was tempted to get a rock from there, but ended up not doing that. So, I guess I sort of ended up getting a rock that day anyway. Yeah, summary of the story. Okay, so I'm just gonna fill this in real quick. I guess I don't know if I said this while you were here, but I'm gonna like have a special stream on Friday, or at least I'm planning to, unless something gets in the way. But yeah, so it's for basically an affiliate party. So I'm gonna do art and streaming that day, and it'll probably be a really long stream. Okay, but yeah. All right. I'm just gonna lower the opacity here a bit. And I'll have an overlay layer above it. And we'll just kind of throw some color in right there. Okay. By the way, there's a ad break coming, just a fair warning, so still a little bit until it's gonna happen, but yeah, it's coming, so. Basically, kind of looks a little greenish, doesn't it? I don't know. Hold on. I might just make it warmer anyway. Alright, so, okay, just fill this in. Okay, right now I'm just coloring the gemstones, by the way. Also, I could have just used the eraser for that. Yeah, I didn't need a... Oh well, okay. Oh, let's just use white. Okay. Alright, now I can just work on the metals, I think, so... Yeah, I'm just about done. Yeah. Trying to find the layer. So I name the shading. And I'll just start shading the metals. Okay. Okay, let's set this to multiply. Let's see how this looks. Oh, I'm not thrilled about that. Okay. Okay, probably don't want multiplied to be quite that strong, so I lowered the opacity a bit. Alright, so I just kind of start filling this in. Oops, no. Keep getting the... Keep hitting it with the wrong thing. Okay. Alright. Quickly do these parts. Then the bottom. Okay. And I still don't really need to deal with any basic needs, so that's fine, I guess. Alright. Just gonna check the browser real quick, though. Alright. Check the stream manager. Alright, okay. Alright, let's just fill this in. Okay. And I'm just kind of filling all of this in with a darker color. Okay. 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 So I'm just gonna... Actually, I should probably zoom in for this part. Okay, so... Start marking out these, so... These have a little more of a structure to them, so... Just kind of going at it. Alright, alright. Okay, zoom out. Zoom back in. Okay. Get this. This. Okay. This right here. Okay. Mark out this area. Okay. Okay, I think... Don't trust that gap. I mean, usually when it's like super small like that, it's not really probably not gonna go through that, but sometimes it does, so gotta be a bit careful. Anyways, let's just go ahead and do this part. Just kind of erasing some of the shadow. Alright. Okay. Okay. Just kind of hit certain areas. Okay, looks like the ad break is coming, so. Alright, I'll see anyone who's stuck behind there soon. Guess I didn't speak fast enough. Whoops. Yeah, I'm trying to finish it. Hurry this and finish it. Sorry, trying to finish this in a hurry, I should say. Ah, man. Alright, I'm just gonna erase part of the dark parts. Sorry, I can't speak. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna lower the opacity even further, but you know, I just remembered that I actually already did that, so okay. Anyways, let's get to the light parts. So add glow. Alright, so let's see it brighter yellow. You know, make it a little more yellow. Oops. A bit more potent than I thought. Okay. Actually, kind of prefer this one. Maybe not, actually. Let's raise it back up. Yeah, it's okay if it's not perfect, so. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Just kind of marking out the very edge. All this. Okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of zooming in and out. I guess I should probably mark out a bar for these. Okay. All right, let's mark out these. Also, welcome back to anyone who is stuck behind the ads. I'm almost there, everyone, so thought I just mentioned that. Just kind of marking out the stars real quick. I'm not gonna hit the really bright highlights on the areas that are under the shadow, basically. Or the cast shadow, I should say. Could have done better with that. Okay. Alright. Okay, and it doesn't look like she was wearing any earrings, so. Yeah, I suddenly realized that. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it's an issue, so. Okay, so I think I'm also gonna just raise the opacity of the purple, so make it look a little bit brighter. Also, let's put her in a folder, so Talia. Okay. Yeah, I try to put the entire character in a folder, so I can give a very general shading layer. Right. Make a shadow layer that's very general, so. Yeah, right. I'll show you what I mean. Okay. Make a purpley blue color. Make it very dark. Set this color to normal. And basically do this. And it kind of puts the whole thing together a bit, so add a little bit back here. Okay, now turn down the opacity, so there's that. And let's take a drink of water. Oh no, I forgot the skin highlights. Crap. Ugh. Sorry, just thinking. Yeah, should I bother, or... Yeah, I'll just add the skin highlights real quick, so, Alright, completely forgot. Overlay. And I'll just keep the skin highlights tipped down low, because I think I'm just gonna do it with a hard brush, essentially. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, just a harder color like this. So just mark out the nose. Okay. Top of the lips. Get some shadow on the lips right here. Obviously the up here too. Over this eyelash, of course. Or the eyebrow. Alright. And maybe a one on the shoulder right here, so. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay. Alright. So, wondering if I should add a secondary. Yeah, let's just add a secondary color. Hold on a second. You know, I'll do purple. Yeah, just thinking about the background color, so maybe a cooler purple. Yeah, I think this is okay. Alright, so I'm going to quickly add a secondary light source. So, put it as add glow. Maybe as orange or yellow. Hold on. I was thinking yellow just because it's part of the color scheme. That or more of an orangey color. Okay, can you just... Alright. Just do this real quick. I was thinking it could come from below too, so... Yeah, I'll just try to affect the highlight. I guess I can get away with letting it affect the... You know, the line art, essentially. Hold on. Might be a little bit weird, but it could work. Yeah, and I'll just have... Put some over here. Maybe. Actually, I'm not sure if that's a good idea. One on this on the metal band, though. Okay, it's a little bit dirty looking, though. Okay, try to clean this up. Oh, boy. Okay. Alright. Oops, should probably, Yeah, a little bit better. All right. Try to get this. Okay, a little bit dirty. Try to fix this. Obviously, the opacity is going to go way down, too, so... it's a bit potent at the moment. Alright. Yeah, for the points! For the points! For the points! Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Mark out this part. Alright. Try to clean this up. Do I fill this? No. Ugh. Right. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, it's not filling up. Or it's filling up, but like the wrong place. Yeah, I guess I'll have to fill this stuff in manually, aren't I? Alright. Okay. Clean this up. Okay. Alright. Alright, maybe I can add a square here. Sort of indicate that she's being hit with... oh my god, why is it not... Alright. Yeah, for some reason it's not like reacting to the fact that it's in between some lines. Not sure why. It should be doing that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just kind of one right here. Well, maybe two. A little bit right here. Okay. Keep the shading simple, he said. It'd be a good idea, he said. Okay. I'll just do a little bit on the hairs right here. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, over here, right? Okay. Yeah, just kind of going in with this. Clean this up more too. Especially around here. Like, come on. Yeah, right. Okay, now we lower the opacity. Okay, I should have hold on. No, okay, come on. Keep messing up. Clean. Kind of like how it looks being really strong like this. Maybe I won't. Nope, still a little bit more. Okay, we're almost there. I think, maybe. Okay. Almost there, everyone. Actually, hold on. All right. Yeah, I'd probably keep this more saturated just because it kind of looks better with the higher saturation. Given that it's going over the line art and everything. Okay. So, yeah, I'll just quickly add a... I guess add some orange down here. Probably imply that there's a fire behind her or something. Yeah, I think that'll work out. And then over here, I can just have it be a... Yes, up above. Sorry, I just erase this. It's too dark. In this corner. Okay, that should work. Alright, just trying to make decisions. You like... Hold on, just let's name some layers real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm just, okay. Alright, okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to have some sort of overlay layer back here, so... Yeah, just to do this. So, airbrush some more color on here. Okay, it's not really working. Not looking too good on this little bit, so... Okay. Alright. Let's see how it looks as that glow. No, we'll just set it back to overlay. Yeah, it's a bit warmer, so... Alright. Sorry, I'm just trying to think again. Just thinking about the... Contemplating things. Okay. Just gonna check the browser real quick. Alright. Almost there. Okay, I think we're actually at the end game now, so... Just start adding more details. I need to hide this reference. Alright, we're getting there. Oh god, I missed an entire area. My god. Ugh. Okay. Alright, so let's get to it. So, yeah, and we'll have the embers be our little decorative elements here. Yeah, that's gonna work. I think that'll work, yeah. Okay, spray. Let's set it to overlay. Yeah, and the texture will be these right here. Actually, I don't want it to be spray orange, though. I want it to be let's do it. Make it pink color, maybe. Oh boy. Yeah, not sure about this. Okay, let's make it this. Droplets. I think droplets will pull this off a bit better. Maybe I could... No, it's not what I wanted. Okay. Sorry, I hit the wrong layer mode. Hard light. I guess this kind of adds texture. I don't know about this. Add. I guess that's okay. Just have this as the background texture for now. And then in front, we can start adding okay, so let's try overlay real quick. No, we'll have it as add glow. Okay. Try to be a little more subtle here. Try to have most of the... So let's shrink the general pen down. Add a little bit. Add a little bit back here, but most of it should be over here. Okay, we can okay, Control C real quick. What I plan to do is put Gaussian blur on. Just yeah, and it can go like this. So now it looks like there's embers. Yeah, that's kind of cool. All right, so okay, right now I'm just gonna add some more colors too. So, or more so, I should say, add a unifying color. Overlay. Yeah, put down all this pink. Okay. Put some more down here. Yeah, and this corner can be a bit cooler, I think. So, erase more of this up here. And lower the opacity a bunch. Alright, yeah, basically starting to add more layer effects back here, so. And I don't think I'll do the border this time. So, bit different than how I normally do it, but yeah, just gonna leave the border off. So, anyways, let's bring out the textures. So noise. I'm gonna make noise bigger. No, what in the world? No! Okay, sorry. Alright, add. No, that's overlay, I mean. Yep, so now we have an overlay layer. Actually, maybe we should just, hold a second. Trying to make sure I got the correct, no. Hold on. Yeah, try to get the color picker. Make sure we add the correct layer or color to this. So, boop, boop, boop. You know what, I'm just gonna, actually, let's set a U to multiply. Maybe this will look better. It's okay, I guess. But yeah, I just need a base. I guess so we'll do the order then. Okay. Might have chosen the wrong color. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, the colors are certainly a lot stronger. Oh, so what happened to my... Uh-oh. No! No. Yeah, no! Where's the glow layer? Come on. Did it seriously, like, vanish? Ugh. How did that happen? It's so dumb. Hold on. Add glow. So what are we doing it then? Add most of it to the corner. That's what I did before. Okay, copy, paste. Then go to the one under it. We'll okay. Blur, Gaussian blur, strengthen that. Okay, there we go. Merge down. Oh yeah, it was still there. Did I not name it? No, I put it as a clipping mask. Why did I do that? Well, I guess I have 2 layers now. How about I lower one and then... Yeah, that should be okay, maybe. Hopefully. I'll lower the other 2. Nah. Okay, let's add a vignette real quick. So then... Yeah, just kind of rushing to get this done at this point. Of course, I have to set it to multiply, lower the color a bunch. I'll put it under the embers. So the embers still kind of stand out. Honestly, this section is probably Alright. Multiply. So yeah. Make Talia, another Talia layer. Because I'm about to, or group I should say. I'm about to do this. Yeah, make everything a clipping mask for the layer below. Hold on. Honestly, that's fine, because I need to... almost forgot about something. Okay, so we copy and paste the entire group, or Talia group, merge them. Then what I do next is get Gaussian blur. Try to... Okay. Yeah, blur this out, and then lower the blur layer, so it kind of just looks... Okay, a little bit more. Yeah, it gives it a little bit of an old-timey feel, I think. I hope I didn't ruin this piece. Okay. Maybe I should have toned down some of the lighting effects. Okay, anyways, let's turn this black. Then we can add the border real quick, so. Alright, so 650 right here. You guys can't see it, but I'm changing the sizes. Adding 150 pixels to each dimension. Okay. Then we do this essentially, where I basically take the colors from the painting and just kind of... Oh yeah, I almost forgot the dots. Okay, this... sorry. Wrong color. I'm kind of just using the mouse right now, just because. Not any particular reason. Yeah, I almost forgot my favorite detail right here. Alright, so... Okay, we lower the saturation to this. I'm going to take a drink. We're almost there, everyone. But yeah, I almost forgot my stuff I'd normally like to add. Hold on. I'm also going to just change the color of the texture right now. So, whoop. Yeah, making it blue, I guess. Maybe a more saturated color. Yeah, making it kind of cyan like the character right here. Okay. Yeah, it kind of gives a different vibe, doesn't it? Alright. Okay, now I can start adding I'm just going to add some of my dots real quick. Basically the details I like to add normally. So, let's use the turnip pen, though. Of course, we're going to... Probably most of the blue dots, they'll be over there, but still want to add some of these to the bottom corner here, because it kind of... The contrast kind of works. And to have these orangier ones. I'll make it brighter. So, have some of these over here. And just kind of put them down here, so... Kind of mix with the embers, I guess. Alright, I think I'm almost done. Alright. We just gotta do the signature then. Alright. So just put it up here, I think. So try to make sure I get the person's name right. Oh crap. Sorry, I need to get onto art fight. Pew pew pew, fighting, yeah. Okay, we're almost there, everyone. Okay, come on. Okay. So we can go back to this layer. So, OC. Hold on. This isn't the color I'm going to settle with, but just so I can see it. always like forces me back to the using the black, which I don't really want all the time. Honestly, most of the time I don't want. Art is Viridian Ghost. Okay. Yeah, I think I got the name right, so let's make it this orangey color. Oh yeah, and I want it to align this way, so put it on this corner. All right. Size it up. Okay, let's actually take it down a bit. Okay. All right. Lower the saturation a bunch. That doesn't stand out too much. Actually, I wonder how it looks down here. You know what? It's fine down here, actually. Or, yeah, I think I prefer it down here. There's like more open space in that corner, which is why no. Okay, did it in that way. But yeah, it does kind of look better here. Sorry, I'm trying to find, yeah, okay, alignment. And then I'll just shrink it down again, I guess. All right, just move it around. Okay. Okay, now we're done. We are freedom. All right, so let's just save real quick. And I'll handle the dimensions and boring stuff later, but yeah, okay. So anyways, thank you everyone who came here to my stream today. Actually, there's one more thing, but you know, I'll deal with it later. But yeah, thank you everyone who came here today and supported me. And I hope you all have a good day. I'm just gonna look for a target then. Okay. See who is a good target here. Yeah, I just want to make sure to find another art streamer, so I guess I'll rate this person again, even though I've only rated them once before. Maybe. You know, if Twitch will load, of course. Twitch, please. Oh god. Please load. Okay, maybe not this person. I don't know. Is this a Twitch issue, or? Uh-oh. Why is it not rating? Well, it's rating, but why is it not loading other people? Please just load. You know what, let's just go ahead and try to... I'm gonna still make an attempt, but let's go ahead and just rate Paulette then. I think maybe. Yeah, just let me search. Okay, actually, yeah, following. Alright, this should work. Oh, looks like I can still try and rate this other person. Yeah, okay. Anyways, yeah, thanks again for everyone. Okay, let's start the raid, please. So let's check OBS real quick. Yeah, about to raid. Okay. Anyways, thank you everyone. Thanks again for everyone who came. Hope you have a good day. Let me just get to the ending screen. And there.
Oh my goodness! Oh, am I getting ready? Oh no! I hope the Raiders aren't stuck in the ads.
This idea that men have the power, it's only an idea.
When the monsters come, scream.
We're all going to hell.
You just might be proud of me.
You know what a girl's best friend is? Her lawyers.
I swear to God, I'm innocent.
Let's go do the impossible.
Let me get my purse.
Happy 10th year. Thank you, all of you. Cypress and was a beautiful sunny day at the pool. There was only one thing that could make the day better. The Rizzler knew what he had to do. The Rizzface, of course. His plan was in motion. Nice execution, Rizdon. The new BBQ pulled pork Frisco burger.
This message is approved by the Rizzler.
They say, wow, 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 wow. I wanna live my life how I wanna live. Wow, 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 wow. Here, if you're able to hear Verdian, are you able to hear me yet? Ow! Why are you throwing things at me, Karnan? Rude. Rude. Yes, if you do art tags, I would love to see what you were working on. Hello, welcome in, Verdian. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry you got caught just as ads were kicking in. I'm so sorry, but welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm here with my partner Cal. We're both doing art fight on our end. Holy shit! Oh my gosh! Hold on,
I can see
let
the
me pull
link
this
too.
up. You can see the link too. This is so pretty.
I can show off on mine.
Hold on. Where is it?
Oh, is it going right? Guys, look at this. Look how beautiful this is. Goodness me.
Look at it! Oh my god, the shading, the lighting, all the little sparkles. You're doing art fight too! Oh, if you want to as well, if you want to share your art fight so people can go and find you and give you a little follow,
Yes.
please feel free to. But look at this! So the two parents being like, wow! That sounds patronizing. No, it's genuinely very pretty.
Sorry. It is.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for sharing, and thank you for the raid as well. Welcome in. But yes, we are also doing some art fight. We're actually doing art fight against each other because we haven't attacked each other yet.
Yeah.
So we're secretly drawing each other characters right now. We don't know what the other is drawing. So that's what we're working on. Mine so far. You can go check out Cal's if you want to go see his. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. If you have the raid and run, by the way, Verdian, and you gotta get yourself some rest after your stream, please feel free to. But otherwise, feel free to hang out. We're yapping, we're art fighting. Cal got affiliate today, so everyone was throwing subs at him just a second ago. So proud, so proud. Okay, throw this little game here. Sorry, I like that I don't know what you're drawing, but I can just see Mista going, Cal, it's a good hand, don't get rid of it, it's good, press delete, it's a good hand.
Okay. My fuck ass hand. Yes.
What? Why'd you fart in my ear like that? What the hell?
Do it again, Shock. Do it again.
No!
Be my knight. My warrior.
Your warrior. Ow! Stop throwing things at me. Stop it.
Save. Okay. Thank you for the reminder to save. I will save.
Remember to save. I saved as well.
Herta Blicky. There you go.
I need to hop off and take care of things. Good. Take care, Verdian. Thank you so much again for the raid. I super appreciate it. Welcome in and have a good night.